Hello. Hi, how's it going? What's up? Hey, I'm here. I have arrived. Hi. Hi, Otter. Congratulations, you're first. You are not the second. You did it. Yeah. I got sleep this time. It was nice. I had a cereal for breakfast. It was okay, I guess. It was as okay as cereal can be. But more importantly, I got the tea. Today's tea is English breakfast tea. I should have gotten black tea. Sometimes whenever I'm making tea before starting the stream, I get whatever tea is thematic to the stream. Especially during all of the Lunar New Year events, I kept making sure I got oolong tea, because that's just thematic. I should have gotten black tea, because Zani is definitely the kind of person who would drink black tea. Or coffee. Not English breakfast tea. I am dead tired. Oh, you're just like Zani. Don't worry, Zani can express your dead tiredness throughout the whole story. She's actually here today. I am here. Hi. Hello, I arrived. I exist. Hi, Jason. Hey. Howdy. Welcome to stream. The plan for today is basically we do Zani's companion story quest. Hopefully up to the end. I don't know how long it's gonna be. Probably around 3 or 4 hours. And then, depending on how much longer I can stream after that, I'll see how much more of the cube event I can do since we started that one yesterday after the Zenless flower event. Are you ready? Behold. Hey. Rococo jump scare. It rococoed. Once again, I have not done my dailies. We can worry about that later. On the events. Here, I have dice. Hey, Hibbits! Yay! I have fulfilled the ancient pact. You have fulfilled the prophecy. Well done. Here's your gambling that you all came here for. Here's the gambling at the beginning of the stream that you all wanted. Here it is. Are you happy now? Are you pleased? Look at all of these ones that I'm rolling. 2. I did it. Such big numbers. It's Phoebe Cube. May the Sentinel guide our path. More gambling. 1. More gambling. What do we get? 1. And no extra step. What do we get? 2. And an extra step. Yay, gambling! I'm done now. That's all. That's enough. I hate gambling. Me too. First Boo Archive, 200 pulls, get absolutely nothing. Then Zone 0, Soft Pity, get Kaleda. Soft Pity, again, get Vivian. At the end of Soft Pity, get the Bang Boo. And then in Wuthering Waves, Soft Pity, get Cock. And then get Soft Pity again, and finally get Phoebe on her second banner. Still not enough Loomies. And then at the end of Soft Pity on the Whipping banner, I get a sword. There is no such thing as earlies. There's no such thing as winning a 50-50. And there's no such thing as a double 5-star. They just don't... None of those concepts exist. They're all lies. Speedwalk. speed walk real quick though. I still don't know how I keep making this happen, but it's so silly. Speed walk. Could have been worse. Barely. Not really, no. Basically, in total, that's like... How many? Math? I pulled my handy-dandy calculator. E. That is... 180 plus 116 plus 104 math plus 80 plus 75. 490 plus the Boo Archive 200. 690 pulls total. And out of those 690, I could have saved... or not saved, but like, if my luck was any worse, the worst that it could have possibly been would have been... About 40 or 60 more pulls. Somewhere around there. So it's like 690 divided by 50. 690 divided by 740. Basically, I was 93% of the way. Approximately 93% away, or close, to the absolute worst possible imaginable luck. The absolute #1 worst case scenario. Over 90%! I saved 7% of my pulls. That could have been worst case scenario. Yay. I love saving 7% of my total pulls across 3 games. Yeah. This one's trying to finish the cubes. Weeklies. I guess I'm going to Zani? What's Zani even? I already figured out how to play her. And her sounds are very good. A blaze in the dark. The chaos unfolds at midnight, an echo of Draguna's turbulent past. Now the city is once again shrouded in its shadows. Only a blaze of light can banish the encroaching darkness. A blazing light of somebody's glowing magic fiery hair. Over there. No. I don't even need to fast travel, I got this. Hi, how's it going? Take the gun and enjoy a relaxing day in Draguna. I already went. I'll just like this guy out. As night falls, I cannot read. The text went away. I was distracted. I went on a gondola ride and now it's nighttime. That's all I got. Understood. Hello? Moon.
What's taking you so long? If we don't bring back the goods, the boss will have our heads!
Hi. He's not doing a good job of keeping lookout. He's looking everywhere except towards me. Am I interrupting something?
Oh boy. Best keep your nose out of our business. We're with the Black Alley.
Oh,
Idiot! She's got the stance of a skilled fighter. I need to move.
the stance of a skilled fighter. Oh yeah, that's me. Who else is there? Excuse me, I need your help. Oh, this just got complicated. Do I help the random shady person in the dark alley who saying she needs help? Or is she a diversion? Is she working with the criminals? And she's distracting me. Hi! Zani enters the fray.
Hey, what's got you two running scared?
A flurry of panicked sounds echo in the distance, and the sense of being watched fades. Zani? Off.
Yorichi?
Hi.
Do you know what these two are up to?
I saw lockpicking a door, that's all I got. Shmekshi demon girl? I don't know if she's a demon or a goat or both. Ram? Sure, demon, let's go with that. I think, I don't know, it's confusing. If you see her ultimate animation or transformation, she mostly seems like a lion person, but lions don't have horns, do they? I think it's mostly just because of the way the tip of her tail is on fire. It really looks like a big fluffy, bushy lion tail. Or like Rajang from Monster Hunter.
They were babbling about hostages and feints, and then they came at me.
They were trying to break into someone's home.
And they just ran after taking one look at you, hmm? Seems about right.
They said it was Black Alley business, not to be confused with Black Shores business, or Back Alley business. Have you heard the name before?
I have, but the name... it's already...
You there. What's going on here?
Hi. Are you here to arrest?
just two thieves. Took care of them. I was about to deliver them to the Chamber of Discipline myself.
Context? The Order's executive arm. Unlike Order Penitentiary, which trials the heretics and maintains faith, the Chamber of Discipline deals with secular cases and enforces law and order, while also overseeing Raguna's defenses against tacit discords. Its enforcers are often referred to as Inquisitors. I see. It's basically the police.
What about her?
Hi, I'm Friend.
Same as you. Drawn here by the sound of a scuffle. I know the rules. I'll go with you, make the report, and be done with it. Let me handle this. You'd rather not deal with their questions, hmm?
Yeah, pretty much. I won't get arrested. Someone else was also there, just asking for my help. But she ran away.
So there was somebody else.
Right. You'll come with me to the chamber then.
This might be more complicated than it looks. Can you wait for me? This won't take long.
Are they not gonna drag the bodies? While I wait for Zani, maybe I should search the area where that voice came from. Inspector. It looks like they left my gondola. They stole my gondola! The trail's gone cold. I'll wait for Zani to return. Oh hey look, it's another full bot. Zani, arrest them! Mine. Hi.
Here. I'm sorry to keep you waiting.
Is this a coffee or an energy drink? Everybody else kept screaming that it's an energy drink, but I think that's just Americans seeing a tall can of drink, and they think, ah, must be Monster. I don't think Americans have ever seen a can of coffee before. If it's coffee, I'll drink it. If it's a Monster energy drink, my heart would explode.
This Chamber of Discipline folk are as difficult to deal with as ever.
How'd it go?
Well, you know how they are with the Montellis these days. No surprise they didn't share any interrogation details. I told them the thieves claimed me with the Black Alley, but the Chamber doesn't bother with rumors without solid proof.
What exactly is the Black Alley?
A gang made up of criminals. Although how many joined willingly is anyone's guess. A lot of vagrants were pressed into their service, pawns in a game of crime. The leadership got wiped out a few years ago by someone working solo, and the leftovers, they were screwed. Some are still rotting in prison.
Do you think they'll store just a few stragglers?
Maybe. Or maybe they just wanted to spook you. But they picked the wrong person to mess with. You're still thinking about that person who asked for help, huh? Got any leads?
Tell Zani what you discovered, which is my missing gondola.
You think she's in the same boat as those vagrants in the past? Forced into something they didn't choose.
Uh-huh.
Yorichi. You're the type who can't turn your back when someone asks for help.
Oh yeah, kind of. That's how quests happen.
It's not too late. Got time for a detour.
Sure. I got time to spare. Where are we going? Where to? Date? Is it far from here? How far are we going?
The old entrance to the Black Alley. If they're crawling back from the ashes, we might find a clue or two at their old haunt.
Zani! Please, in the door. Whoosh. We have a blast off. Such nice scenery. Wow. How pretty. Incoming. Hi, Ishiki. Hi, hello, hey. How's it going? Hi, hey. Hello. Welcome to Wuthering Waves. I just now started Zani's companion story quest. Yeah. We're going to the spooky criminal place. Hi. Bosh. Very hi.
This is it. Just hit the right spot and the trapdoor should open. What's on your mind?
Why are you so familiar with this?
I have some past experience.
Ah, so you're a criminal. I see. No wonder why you don't like the police system.
Let's focus on what's in front of us first.
Just woke up and I saw you streaming. Nice. I just woke up 2.5 hours ago. I got cereal and now I have tea. English breakfast tea. In my big fat gigantic Sanrio mug. Ah. What? Huh? Okay. Breakfast nice. Aside from a few broken rocks, only silence greets your efforts.
Strange. My memory shouldn't be failing me, should it?
Who's causing trouble here? Don't you know this is the Masked Brothers' turf?
Hi.
Brother, they look tough. What are you talking about? They don't have scary-looking masks like we do. Clearly, they're not tough. What's there to be afraid of? We're the ones rebuilding the Black Alley. Now, how about you hand over some coin, eh?
Wow, that was a wasted trip.
Hi, I am Zani now. You wanna square up? You wanna go? You wanna tussle? Hey! Oh, well, I think I cancelled their attack when I press E. My attack is too heavy, it interrupts them. I can't counter them. What do I do? Hi. Oh shit! Sonia's sound design is so good. I love the sounds her weapon makes. It's so nice. As always, your voice was perfectly in between Zani. Yeah! Zani is one of the most difficult voices for me to do, though. I can do these random goons, random thugs, pretty easy. But Zani, she's just. Whenever I try doing lower voices,
It's easier for me to do a lower guy voice.
whenever I'm doing higher voices, it's easier for me to do a higher girl voice. But if I try to do
A low female voice.
Or a high guy voice, then they both sound kinda weird. Neither of them really work. They're a little awkward.
Son of the attack is just so yeah. She reminds me a lot of Monster Hunter, and why I love swinging giant heavy weapons in Monster Hunter.
Wait, Mercy. We were blind. Please just let us go this time. Told you, didn't I? Told you they were tough. Why do you never listen to me? This place cursed. Every time something happens, it's never good news. Just like the last time.
What, last time?
Yeah, weeks ago. This was one hell of a racket. I thought the whole place was falling apart. Turns out it was a bloody terror of a woman. She saw us, didn't say a word, just pulled a blade on us. We were lucky to get away. Told us 2 weeks to come back. I mean, took us, not told. I can read.
She's the one who wrecked the entrance then?
Perhaps. But the real question is why.
Then everything's good now. We'll just be on our way. Quietly.
Is that all the nerve you've got? And you call yourselves the ones to bring back the Black Alley?
Well, you gotta have something to make folks fear you, right? One of you looks soft, and the other looks halfway worked to death. I liked my chances.
Shame you picked the wrong one.
How many times have you pulled this off?
Not even once.
Save the rest for the Chamber of Discipline.
Zani swiftly subdues the two would-be escapees.
Yorichi, I'll keep digging into the Black Alley and what happened today. I'll let you know when I have something.
You seem surprisingly motivated. You're not getting paid for this. Why are you eager to go out of your way to stop a bunch of criminals?
Well, after handing over those other two thieves, I learned they were targeting Montelli's staff residence. Providing a safe working environment is part of my job description, too.
Ah, technically getting paid for it.
It's getting late. We'll pick this up tomorrow. Oh, once I've got more to go on.
Okay. What is it with all four of the criminals we've encountered so far being extremely not threatening in the slightest? They're just random little goons. Random little guys doing their thing. Yeah. My frames. Oh, my poor innocent frames. Wherever did you go? Hello? No. Table. Return to Ringo and wait for the back from Zani. Oh god, the table! What just happened? The stuff on the table disappeared. You ordered some late night snacks at... I can't read. The next day, I'm gonna call from Zani as you run on the street. I hate when text auto advances.
Yorichi, I got some updates on the situation. The name of their leader, Talos.
I don't know the name.
That name should have died along with the Black Alley years ago.
You mentioned before that someone single-handedly wiped out the upper ranks of the Black Alley. Any idea who it was?
Well, the rumors call them the Blazing Nightwalker. Wow, how fancy.
Come again?
The Blazing Nightwalker. Don't make me say it again. If you're free, come by and we'll talk. There's something I could use your help with.
The Blazing Nightwalker. What a big, strong, intimidating title. Oh, I'm so afraid. Hi. Nice acoustic guitar.
Which one should I pick?
Thank you, camera, I think? I guess?
I'll take all of them. One of each, please.
A bit hard on digestion, no?
Ah, Yorichi, I made it. Let's sit over there and talk.
Oh, ice cream!
I wasn't sure what you liked. I was told to choose, so I just got one of each flavor.
I took you more for a coffee person. Since when do you order ice cream? I said cream. Of course, the camera is a matter of culture. Uh-huh. I especially pointed it out during Cantarella's character quest because of her open chest window. The camera sometimes... Calm down, cameraman, please. Easy there.
Work is better enough as it is. Why drink something bitter on top of that?
So you don't drink coffee. It is a Monster Energy drink. Oh god, no. I thought they promised you a vacation. When is that happening?
A vacation is like an ad. Only the ones dishing it out have the power to make it real or fake. And recently, a lot of the family's employees have been running into the same kind of trouble as that night. Guess my vacation will just have to be postponed again.
What if I help you apply for it next time?
Maybe that could work. So, where should we start?
What do you need help with? I'm a helper. I'm a fixer. I fix things. I help people.
As I mentioned before, many people working for the Montellis have been victims of attempted thefts, like last night. The family is tight in security, but just sitting here waiting won't solve anything. As for the ones we caught, they haven't been chatty. Plus, they've only committed a few small-time crimes, like the non-threatening goons they are. So it'll be tricky to use more extreme methods on them. If we do, it could give the wrong people a chance to twist the situation. You mentioned someone asked for your help earlier, right?
You wanna help me find her?
We've been trying, but I haven't found anyone who matches her description yet. She's probably keeping a low profile.
Or she was a ghost.
What? What are you going on about?
I've seen a lot of ghosts in the past week. You would be surprised.
Are you alright? I think you need more rest than I do.
I swear they were real. They were ghosts. Go ask. Go ask. What was her name? The spooky ghost lady, the jellyfish, the talking jellyfish lady.
Are you drunk? I gave you ice cream. I did not give you alcohol.
They were ghosts.
But right now, she might be the only lead we've got. So, might I ask you to play your face card one more time?
For the ice cream, I guess I can't say no. If you're offering me ice cream, I have to agree to whatever you ask.
Maybe some more then? We'll do it tonight. It'll be in your hands. Feel free to rest until then. I've already made arrangements at a hotel. You know what? I'll be here for a while. If you have any questions, just ask away.
Do I need to prepare anything? Do I need to bring my mask? Ice creams! Yes! Ice cream. Every time I think about ice cream and how much I want to eat ice cream, I think about what flavors of ice cream there are. And then I'm like, wait a second, what do I want to eat? I never know what my favorite flavor of ice cream is. I like too many of them. I want vanilla, I want strawberry, I want hot fudge, I want caramel, I want... I want all of the flavors. I think my ideal ice cream might be vanilla and strawberry swirl with caramel on top. That would be awesome. Mint flavored ice cream. Surprisingly, mint is one of the few flavors that I don't want. Might be the same reason that I don't like spicy food. I don't like when my tongue is tricked into feeling strange temperatures. Mint feels weird. Mint feels like toothpaste. I do not want to eat toothpaste.
Actually, Yorichi, toothpaste is not inherently mint flavor. The mint flavoring is added into the toothpaste in order to make the taste more appealing, so that brushing your teeth is a less unpleasant experience.
Yeah, I know. But there's too many mint flavored toothpaste. It's so hard to find toothpaste that's not mint flavored. I don't like it.
Everything is taken care of.
Should I straight to the hotel? Or dig a little deeper first? Of course we're talking. The more dialogue, the better. Hi.
Something you wanted to talk about?
Ask about the Black Alley.
Laguna once went through a hell of a time. The Order was hit with major losses, including many of their best. The chaos lasted for quite a while.
You mean the Second Dark Tide?
Yes. The Order is by no means above reproach, but you cannot deny they keep Laguna stable. The Black Alley was born when that stability fell apart. Criminals from every corner banded together, and law-abiding citizens paid the price. To make things worse, they forced a lot of vagrants into their ranks, using them as tools for their dirty work. Their eyes and ears were everywhere. The Order tried several times to wipe them out, but each time they came up empty. Then one day, the Chamber of Discipline managed to catch the ones pulling the strings. They were found tied up and served on a platter. That's when the Black Alley
Minor spelling mistake.
That's when the Black Alley was taken down. As for the Blazing Nightwalker, heck of a name, and Talos, that's the names the Black Alley gave them.
Hold on. Since I re-downloaded the game on Steam, I had to move around the volume settings. She sounds a little bit too quiet. Oh hey, I get rewards for watching my own stream. Awesome. How nice. Hi. I wish I could zoom. Oh, I can zoom in the camera. Can I rotate? Yes. There we go. I don't know what either of us are looking at, but here we are. Is this something like... Is it because I was playing as Rococo? So... Rover is looking up at the height that Rococo would have to look up, and Zani is looking at down where Rococo's head was? Is that what's happening here? We're both seeing ghosts now. Ask about Talos.
Talos. That was what the Black Alley called their leader.
Perfect ways to find a bug. But this is... Similar things happen every now and then. The one I remember the most is when I was playing Genshin and going through a dungeon. I was playing as only all of the lolly characters. Only the tiny little itty bitty chibi characters like Nahida and Klee and Chi-Chi. But there was a trap that I was supposed to step into that shot a bunch of arrows at me, but none of the arrows hit me because I was too short. I couldn't reach. I win. No dodging or trap avoiding necessary. Simply be short and you'll beat the game. It's a height advantage.
Word is, Talos might not even be a single person. Whoever's on top gets the title of Talos.
Must have been quite a few Taloses over there.
That's right. They had a brutally efficient way of picking the leader. Whoever was the strongest got the crown. But this title should have died with the Black Alley.
Why does this sound extremely familiar to Cantarella's companion story quest? But instead of a fancy rich people house declaring a new head of the house, it's a backstreet underground criminal organization figuring out the leader of the criminals.
Ask about the Blazing Nightwalker. The Blazing Nightwalker, heck of a name, was just one of many dramatic titles around Renacita. Laguna once went through a hell of a time.
Like,
あの時期の夜は、そしてつかみどころのない謎の人物が一般
Did she
人
see
を
this
何度も
before?
助けていると。そのけれど、誰も名前最後に円光のナイトウォーカ
I feel like she
ー
already said that.
が人々の前に現れたのは何か質問
Okay,
しっかり休んでおいて。
Best to get some rest now.
今夜は仕
Work
事だ
starts
からね。
later.
nah, I'm gonna go talk to people. Sometimes size saves lives. Exactly. That's why I only play as all of the shortest characters in the entire game. It's just optimal. Hi.
Honored laureate. May I be of service?
Have you heard of the Blazing Nightwalker? Heck of a name.
Oh, yes. I remember the stories from long ago. Back then, the Order had yet to recover from the devastation of the Second Black Tide, and our peacekeeping forces were stretched thin. In those neglected corners of the city, crime took root and chaos spread like wildfire. That was when this righteous figure first made their presence known. The Chamber of Discipline receives criminals bound and left at our doorstep every day. However, the Blazing Nightwalker vanished without a trace. I suppose once the situation is improved, they faded into the shadows. May the Sentinel bless them.
You seem to hold this figure in high regard.
It was a special time in the city's history. What the Nightwalker did still stirs debate to this day. Everyone has their own theories. Some of my brethren believe their actions overstepped the bounds of the Order's teachings. But when you look at the results, they clearly align with the Sentinel's will of salvation.
Mockingbird! Hugo! The story is a mashup of multiple stories that I've read in the past couple weeks. First, we've got the election method of Cantarella's house, but for criminals this time. And then we've got the Robin Hood figure who delivers justice despite the law. It's just like Mockingbird. Hi. Concierge.
Hello there, Miss Yoichi. Miss Zani has already reserved a room for you. Ready to check in.
Not yet. Well, actually, have you heard of the Blazing Nightwalker? Heck of a name.
You've come to the right person. I was once saved by the Blazing Nightwalker myself. Raguna wasn't nearly as peaceful back then as it is now. I was heading home later than usual when I ran into some black alley brutes. If it hadn't been for the Blazing Nightwalker, I'm sure they would have robbed me blind. I had an entire month's earnings on me.
What does the Blazing Nightwalker look like?
Well, it all happened so quickly, and it was dark, so I didn't get a proper look. All I saw were a pair of blazing eyes. Guess that's where the name came from, eh?
I see. And now to go speak to Pizza Lady! Margarita, hi! You're so cute. I like your design. You're pretty. Any nibbles you're hankering for today? Have you heard of the Blazing Nightwalker? Oh, I read some of the patrons talking about him. Sounds like someone who can really get a good fashion, eh? With those who got a beat or a billion thoughts. Taking a week for a ride. Honestly, they probably had it coming. But that's all from ages ago. You know, they say the Blazing Nightwalker only figured in the dodgy areas anyway. Since the city's been safer, I don't hear much about him anymore. Gotcha. Basically Mockingbird. Hi. I'm here for sleep.
Very well. I'll show you to your room.
Take some rest within your... I cannot read that. You don't understand what... I cannot read that fast. What the heck? I couldn't read that fast even if I was not reading it out loud. Hello? Why? Let me read.
It's not time yet. Aren't you going to rest a little longer?
How about you?
I am resting, alright?
Also, is something wrong with Twitch? Maybe not my stream, but just Twitch in general. My Twitch does not seem to be loading. Oh, almost. Hello? Oh, okay, I think it's back now. We're fine, I got it. It is under control. Soon you stream your me. Let me just my browser then. I have more questions.
What about?
The family is approached this time. A lot of people were targeted, but in the end, they only sent you to handle it.
If we send too many people, we risk tipping our hand.
Why not tell the order?
Well, the Chamber of Discipline did catch a few perps, but they're not quick to act without solid proof. And some of the higher-ups in the order might just be happy to see the Montellis having a little trouble.
See, it's times like this when I say thank you, cameraman, but actually for realsies this time. Most of the time, the cameraman does really good job. Really good work. Well done. Case in point. The biggest issue I find is you actually volunteered for extra work. Why?
Really? That's the biggest issue you find?
There's probably something you're not telling me, isn't there? Hmm.
Alright. You got sharp instincts. Spending too much time with you, and I'm running out of secrets.
Also nice facial expressions.
I was the one who delivered Talos to those Black Alley leaders to the order.
I know it. So the Blazing Nightwalker. So it is the Renaissance tradition to have a moniker. Or is it? Should I call you Miss Blazing Nightwalker from now on?
Honestly, it's a bit of a burden. Oh, and by the way, after you became the laureate, they're giving you all sorts of monikers too.
Oh no. I mean, I know Carlotta already gave me one. What was it? Gold Eye Cat? Or something?
The family sent me to handle this, partly because they didn't want a big operation to stir things up, and partly because, well, it was a strategic move.
Hard for me to imagine you all fired up like that once.
I have to say it again, I never called myself that. Back then, I was just doing what needed to be done. Never planned on picking up a fancy nickname.
It's hard to imagine that name suiting you now.
That's because you haven't seen my Super Saiyan transformation yet.
What?
You'll see, don't worry.
Since when?
You'll see.
Okay. What happened?
Well, that's what work does to you.
Do you think this Talos is the real deal then?
Not sure. Could just be the same old story repeating itself. Let's call it a cleanup job. If things go smoothly, maybe we can grab a late night snack after.
Zani date? Ooh, ah. Well, now I have to go all in then.
I don't think this is serious enough to give it your all. Just do enough to get it done. But keep some of that enthusiasm for the snacks later.
Face bomb.
It's almost time. Let's split up and prepare for the ambush. Let's see if we can catch them in the act.
Zani was clearly doing more than just enough to get it done. But I'll hold off on mentioning that for now. Stake out. Wait for the gang members to appear. You wait on the roof at the same time as you just face their phones to appear. Hi. Someone's making moves, but they just seem to be petty thieves. Again.
Got it. You're clear to act when you see fit. I'll watch your back and keep an eye out for anyone trying to shadow you.
Whoosh. Ready? Aerial strike incoming! Ha!
I guess someone was waiting for us. You walked right into our trap. Alright, boys, let's put them down.
I already got them.
Need a hand?
No, I already got them. My Orokoko is too strong.
Ugh, harder than I thought.
Stop resisting, just surrender. This is the police. Oh wait, I'm not actually the police. Surrender!
Oh, my boss gave me this.
Zani.
Let's move in, now.
Orokoko is a beast as always. Oh. Oh.
Let me. How the hell are you moving so quick?
Oh. No! Not Becky! Put Becky down now! How dare you threaten Becky with the pizza spatula? You monster! Also, speaking of my Orokoko, I think I looked up something about her, if I can find it. I'm not sure. I don't know where I put it. I don't know if I can find it again. Oh, here. I think I broke it. Oh no. Here? Pictures. Where are my pictures? Where are my stuff and things? Here? Hey. Here. Big. Where's... There it is! You said that my Rococo would most likely be somewhere on the top percentage of leaderboards, so I tried looking up where said leaderboards would be, and I found out that Wuthering Waves can't do that because there's no way to access people's build information in the game itself. So, the best I could find was just manually inputting all my echo stats and stuff onto a website. That's all I got. And the nice thing about this is it actually tells me how well they rolled, because I never really paid attention to how high or low numbers roll on my stuff. But there's only one of these that is a high roll. They got one yellow number. That's it. Nothing else. So the overall crit value, at least, not counting the other stats, is blue. Is mid-low according to this website. So, no, my Rococo was not as good as I thought it would have been. It's very sad. There's so many blues and so many greens. Oh. Even this one of the few purples is basic attacks. This one purple is defense. What am I doing with those? Mid-low, but you deal huge damage though. Whenever I'm playing through the story or exploring the overworld, I feel like I'm doing huge damage. But then if I go to any other game mode, like the Tower of Adversity, or Whimpering Wastes, or even the weekly Somnium Labyrinth thingy, I don't deal any damage at all. I do nothing. So, out of all the characters on my account, she is the best one who is built. But the problem is, I don't have anybody else on my account who is built good. I don't have Shorekeeper or Camellia or Jinxie to do big damage like everybody else does. It's sad. Also, hi, Mark. Put Biggie down now, you monster!
Not a chance. It's my hostage now. This is an echo napping here.
Oof. Good job, Zani, you did it.
Hey, don't be causing trouble for folks who need their breakfast bright and early. Alright, start talking. Where's your hideout? Who's the one really calling the shots? Let's go have to drag him back. We'll get answers sooner or later. A shame this one's only good for squealing. He is not the one we're after.
Is it me you're looking for? Hi. My name is Colleen. Please, help me and my friends. So we find a bunch of rough, scruffy-looking guys, and they're all evil. We beat them up. But we see a cute-looking anime girl. Ah, we're friends now. We're gonna help her. I see what's happening here.
Before we go any further, shouldn't you explain who you are first?
I'm from the Black Alley. So you're one of them too?
You don't exactly look like you're in the same business. You don't look like a rough and tumble, goon thug guy.
No. Black Alley is more than just a gang. It's a place too.
And the entrance to the Black Alley is shut. It's done.
You're right. Talos destroyed it. But there's another way in. It used to be a home for migrants like us. I used to have a couple of jobs. Just enough to get by. I know what's happening here. We'll kidnap her. We'll kidnap her and make her answer all of our questions and take us to her leader. But then she came, and it all went up in smoke. What did she do? She came in claiming this place was hers since they owned it before. And told us if we wanted to stay, we had to follow her rules. No other choice. Steal, lie, cheat, rob. Same as the old days. Give her your tribute, or you get a beating.
A fish that slipped the net. Sounds just like how the Black Alley ran things. But the people actually accept her as the acting Talos?
Some people did. They wanted to, you know? Those with the dirty hands already. They were easy. But the main reason is that no one can stand up to her. Is she that strong? Colleen doesn't answer your question. Instead, she looks at Zani with a conflicted and wary expression.
I'll wait outside.
No!
Yorichi?
Colleen, if you can't trust my friend, then I can offer you my help. Trust goes both ways. You can't ask for help with one hand while holding a knife in the other. I'm also confused whether she's a girl or a femboy or a tomboy or all of the above. Cause she just referred to herself as Boku.
The operation is a wrap. Bring the ones who caught in, and then everyone can call it a day. Got it, Miss Zani. Any leads on your side? No, nothing to report. Looks like we'll have to try again tomorrow. It's just us now. Anything else bothering you while I'm at it?
A terminal. Talos also has a terminal. And it lets her transform into a powerful echo. I guess it's also because she grew up with a bunch of goons, thugs, and also her outfit. It looks like a golden thug outfit. So she just picked up on their speech.
So that's it. You're the terminal was supplied by someone from the Montelli family, aren't you? That's why you doubt us, and prefer to put your faith in a wayfaring laureate, hmm?
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize. You're a victim in this, with every right to be suspicious. So then, Yorichi, what do you think we should do?
It's your job. Why are you asking me?
Who told everyone to call it a day again? As an employee of the Montelli family, I have an obligation to stop any terminals from being misused. I'll just have to ask the boss for double overtime pay, and an extra vacation after this.
Wait! But have you spent the vacation you got last time?
Are you really bringing up something so depressing now? Don't remind me. I don't want to think about it.
Oh. Thank you. Thank you both. Talos has us blindfolded whenever we leave the Black Alley, keeping us from knowing keeps us from knowing the new entrance. Our runner takes us to the meeting spot. I'll take you to him. Blast off! Wind noises. Meow. 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 Hi there. Whoosh. Bonk. Bonk. I see a box. I get sidetracked. Ta-da! Oh, not a box. I have been deceived. Bop. Okay. Dang it. How did I fail to take off? Meow. Whop. I overshot a bit. Hi. That's the hideout. Over there. He's a slippery one. One wrong move and he'll be gone. Often gone on freaking wing. Sounds familiar. He knew that to our advantage.
Looks like we're thinking the same thing. I'll
I'll
cause a distraction up front. Leave the show to me. And you'll move to checkmate.
Following up behind you, move to the rear of the hideout. You should signal Zani to initiate the operation was in position. Hi.
The same as usual. Just another day's work. Here we go.
Hi. Whoosh. Monk. Oh. It's so hard to counter them because they're too small. If I hit them with my counter, they'll just get stopped from attacking entirely. Hi. How's it going? What's up? Where are you okay? Are you alright? Are you... If I just... He's not threatening. He just wants to watch, I guess. Hi. There we go. Big damage. Boom. Boom. Push. Wop, 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 fuck. Oh. I guess I do need to beat him up. Hi. You wanna go? You wanna tussle? You wanna go? Huh? You wanna fight, tough guy? Huh? You wanna go? What? You wanna rumble tumble? You wanna throw hands? Hey? He does not want to throw hands. He very much does not want to throw hands. Oof. He's falling. Ta-da! I created a distraction. Hi. So many goons. Don has made my overwhelms on me with the numbers. Meanwhile, you intercept the road on empty. Subtlety. Oh, no more Zani. Hey! Oh my gosh, they're fast! Holy cow! Get back here! They're so fast. Stop right there. Did they crash? They crashed the boat.
待て。
Hi.
ブラックアリーの入り口を聞きに来たんだろ
I like the way he talks.
Wait. You're after Black Alley's entrance, aren't you?
I haven't said a word.
情報源を
I
失
know
う
my
わけに
value to
はいか
people.
ないんじゃないか俺は囚われの身だ。これ以上黙っていたところで痛い目に遭うだけ。
I love the way he talks. He talks like a yakuza.
Now that you got me, no point resisting. The longer I hold out, the more pain I'm asking for.
なら、状況を
Smart
見
people
極
know
め
when
て
to give in.
賢く立ち
That's how I
回る
stayed alive.
これ
Yorichi, have you got him?
Hi.
Yeah, he's already talking. So we won't need to help him look after all. Once he coughs up the entrance location, we'll head straight there from here. The family is almost on site. They can handle the cleanup.
Well, the description of the party, you find the black alley just... So cute.
今更だけど
Might be a
タロ
bit
スの
late
命
to
令は
ask, but
コリーンも実行していたんだろ
you did what Talos asked, didn't you?
僕はしてないよ。I didn't.
脅迫者の言葉を
Did you
忘れ
forget
たの
what
か
Yorichi said?
私たちは
Trust goes both
互いを
ways.
信頼する必要がある
だって、仕方なかったんだよ。I didn't have a choice. やらなかったら、I didn't. They 殴られるから。You know, hurt me.
そうかな
Then when the time
全て
comes,
が終わってから
make sure you
対
tell the
立員で
Chamber of
話を
Discipline
聞こう
everything. No lies.
でも。But I...
仕方ないから許され
Don't
る
excuse yourself by saying you were
簡
forced
単に
into
思わ
it.
ない方がいい
Can you do that?
Fine. I get it. Blazing Nightwalker is no joke.
だからその名前は
Don't call me that.
早いところ解決
Let's
して
get
し
this
まおう
let's get this over with.
Oh, so every time the camera zooms into her eyes, I'm like, Alakina? No, not Alakina. Her face this close up looks exactly the same as Arlecchino.
内部の匂いが
I'm
あ
praying
まり
it
気持
doesn't
ち悪
reek
くな
in
ければ
there.
いいが
Please don't point that out right now.
安心して
Don't worry.
ここは地下水路だ
It
った
may
け
be
ど
not in Kanawataway,
Zutto
but
mae
it's
ni
been abandoned for a
放置されてるから。
long time now.
ただ
It's not exactly
決して綺麗
clean,
とは言え
but
な
it's
いかも
livable. We did
で
some
も
work on it.
人は住めるようになってるよ地位によるギャング
The
内の
pipes are
縄張
a
りは
maze, though.
この入り組んだ
They
水
split out
路
the
によって
territory
分
by
かれて
rank.
るんだタロスは
Talos is
一
the
番
one up
奥の
somewhere
水路
deep in
に
the
いるはずだよ
waterway.
悪魔は地獄に
Demons always
主座は
live in
教
hell.
会にって言葉
Like
は
the Primus
ま
always
さ
stays
に
in the
このこと
cathedral.
だね
Yeah, that's about right.
そうだ
Oh, and
脅迫
Yorichi,
者仮面を
masks
か
on.
ぶろうこうしておけば
The mask
面
makes
倒
things a
事が
lot
多少
easier.
は減るあなたも私も
It's better if
む
neither
や
of
み
us
に
gets
正体
recognized
を
too
明かさない
easily.
方がいい
I think they will recognize the lower H. I'm not good at disguising myself. Hey, who
僕は
pretend I don't know who you are?
知らない
なら
I
大
guess
丈
I
夫
don't need
そ
to
うだ
spell it out for you.
Welcome back to the Fortress of Meropide. I am stuck. I'm not going that way, I guess. Oh, that's weird. These ancient underground runaways have become gang hideouts. Join Zani in venturing inside to uproot the crime that's spread here. Wuthering Waves worth it? Edgerunners collab next year is making me the big giddy. I mean, I know nothing about Edgerunners. I know nothing about Cyberpunk, so I can't speak anything on that. I have no idea. It's like the same with Fate. Honkai Star Rail is supposedly getting a Fate collab soon. I don't know anything about Fate other than Fate Collide Light and Prismalia, which is a little bit different from what the collab is about, so... But for Wuthering Waves, the beginning early game for the first few hours, I would recommend just skipping the story as much as you can. Maybe still read the tutorials so you know how to play the video game. But the game, when it first released, was really not good. It sucked. It was rough. But every single update afterwards, the game got significantly better. The game got substantially better. It is an insanely good video game now. Especially the newest updates, like 2.0 with Renasita. The big Italian-themed region, area, city stuff. It's so good. It's so fun. The visuals are peak. The character designs are nice. The voice acting, both in English and Japanese, are very good. All of the animations, dialogue, cutscenes, story, bosses, just everything about the game is just really good. Generally, overall, objectively, I would say Wuthering Waves is better than any Hoyoverse game, like Genshin or Honkai Star Rail or Xenoblade Zero. But for me personally, the only thing that I don't like, or the few things that I don't like about Wuthering Waves, is the first region, which was very apocalyptic wasteland themed. It was very boring. There's no colors. But they fixed that in the newer updates. They fixed that for the majority of the game now. So the game is a lot more colorful, which I like. It's nice. And the other thing I don't like is a lot of the stories tend to come down to shipping the player character waifus with shipping the playable waifu gacha characters with the self-insert player character. And I don't like it. Almost every single companion story quest is a date. It's just a long drawn-out date. And there's a lot of flirting and making moves. And it makes me uncomfortable. But other than those two downsides, yes, Wuthering Waves is absolutely worth it. It's free to play. You don't even have to spend a penny on it. I have never spent a penny on this entire game in all the time that I've played it. And it's very good. Very nice. The only thing it costs you is time. So the debate is it worth your time? I mean, you could be spending playing other video games? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. It's a good game. Oh, and one other thing that I also kind of don't like, which is why I like Hoyoverse games, is because the combat, the skill ceiling in the combat is so insanely high, and I am not mechanically skilled and intensive enough to pull off what I need to pull off in order to beat the hardest content. I already struggle enough in Hoyoverse games, in endgame content. I have never cleared floor 12 of Spiral Abyss, or the last floor of Imaginary Theater. I've never cleared floor 100 in the towers in Zenless, on either of the two towers. I've never beaten any of the endgames in Honkai Star Rail, except for maybe 1 or 2 purifications, because I pulled for the Herta, and she got big buffs for that purification. And that was it. But Wuthering Waves takes that a step even higher. Wuthering Waves is a very difficult game for the majority of combat game modes, outside of the main story and exploration. Not just the end game modes like the ones I just listed, but also the random events, the combat events, like what Genshin tends to do a lot. Wuthering Waves are so hard. Which is not a bad thing, objectively, but that's just one of the few things that I personally don't like about it. I mean, don't even need to tell you how beautiful the game looks. Look at this environment. just have a little look-see. This is one random dungeon that I'm going through one time and will never come back to. And yet it's so pretty.
こっちだ。
This way.
Right. I also love a lot of the enemy designs. They're so unique. They're like Pokemon. One of my favorite things about Pokemon is seeing all the new Pokemon with every new game. Seeing all the unique designs and what they do. I love all the Pokemon in Wuthering Waves. Look at this. I can also summon a Pokemon.
任せたよ。
And it doesn't attack for me because why not? There's these little rock guys. They're so cute. Also, do I need to mention Zani's attack animations and sound effects? She sits in a chair.
もう終わり。
She's so cool. Look, why it made me curious. Also, I posted on the Discord. I don't know if you saw it, but the game just released on Steam a couple days ago, or yesterday, or somewhere around there. The game just released on Steam. So if you don't want to download it on its own launcher from the website or Epic Games or whatever, you can just download it on Steam and make a Steam account or use your existing Steam account for this game. Yeah, it just released a couple days ago. I uninstalled the game from Epic Games just to download it on Steam because I got tired of having to open Epic Games in order to play this.
そうもろくなる。 任せたよ。
Oh shit! Fuck! Also, I forgot. Hold on. She does skip it. Oh. I didn't realize I was doing that on purpose. I was just enjoying taking my time, enjoying the animations. I didn't realize if I mash left click, I don't do her good attack. If I mash left click, I do this combo. But if I take it slower, I can do this. Which does more damage. Nice. That's also one of my favorite playstyles in video games. Is when you have to time your button inputs with the attacks. That's one thing I like about Rover. I like timing my attack to do that charge. That's cool. Thing on Steam is why I asked actually. Yeah, I definitely recommend it. Very good game. The only thing that you need to be aware of, at least, is well, for when it's a gacha game, I assume you know that. But like I said, I've never spent a penny on it. The other thing that you need to be aware of, like I explained, the beginning story, the tutorial, the first few hours, garbage. Not good. It sucks. Skip the story. It's bad. But once you get to, I think, Chapter 3 of the main story quest. I can't really show you an example here, but once you get to Chapter 3 of the Huanglong story quest, I think that lets you unlock the Renacita story quest early, so you don't have to do the second half of the Huanglong story quest. I highly recommend skipping straight to Renacita, because that's where the game gets really, really good. And then after you finish Renacita, if you still like the game, then you can go back to Huanglong and see the rest of the game. Because I'm concerned that some people will start playing the game, and they'll get to like, all 6 chapters of Huanglong and be like, God, this game sucks, I hate it. I'm like, but you only played the worst part. You didn't do the good parts. Is there any chance, EDM is character? EDM? Like a DJ? Rappa in Honkai Star Rail? Or a Shalonin in Genshin? Well, I'm over here now. I don't know what you mean by EDM.
It's just one side. Looks like we'll have to fight. We'll have a fight on our hands.
Big rock. Bonk.
少しは遊んでやるわ
Big cup. Whee!
定時退社だ
I got them. Trying to think if there's any.
ただの準備運動
Oh, there's a bard. There's any music-related characters similar to Rappa or Shalonen? There's a bard character who's releasing soon. That they do music.
この貯水槽の
Flashy
下に
visuals
道
with
があるはず
music.
だ
I think the Rockstar got from Honkai. Or Spain. Oh, like Serval from Honkai, or what's his name? Shinyan from Relay Engine. The Pyro Rockstar. Rockstar characters. I'd have to look at a character list. I can't remember all of them on the top of my head. I mean, every single character has very flashy visuals. All of their attack animations are beautiful. They're gorgeous. I'm trying to think of music-themed ones specifically, other than the Bard. I don't know. Yeah, what if I look here? Eh. Wait, this is not all the characters. Another painter. The pirate. Hola. Hi! Hola, hello, hey, howdy, konnichiwa, konbanwa, ni hao. 안녕하세요. I don't speak any of those languages. Hi! I guess there's not really any music-themed characters. Like Serval. Closest would be, I guess, Rokoko, my favorite character. She doesn't really play music, but she's an actor, performer, stage performer. Her attacks have lots of fireworks and confetti and sparkles. She's very fun.
The way ahead should be under the cistern.
まさか
Wait,
ここを潜って
oh, we're
下に
swimming
行く
down
の
there?
確か
I think there's a drainage switch in the next
水を放
room.
出する仕掛けがあるはずだけど
とにかく行ってみよう
Let's check it out then. Oh, what's this?
連打装置
It's a sequence
大
mechanism.
きな力
But
で
you
連
need to hit it
続
hard
して
to get it
叩
to
かない
work.
と起動しない僕たちみたいな
Migrants
流
like
れ
us
者は
aren't much for
力
heavy
がないか
lifting,
ら
so
起
I'm
動でき
stuck
ない
like
ん
this
だ
forever. No wonder why you're all so easy to beat up. Sequence mechanism. Attack the sequence mechanism continuously to fully charge it and unlock certain mechanisms and entrances. Charging process is shown as the highlighted portion. The charge will begin to drop if you stop attacking. Uh-huh. Did I just hear a cash register sound? It makes a cash register sound. Okay, sure. Oh, pretty. Anywho. Also, this. Oh. And save your progress in stage upon quitting. But now you'll continue a little this time. I can't. Sure. See where the checkpoint is. I don't usually back out of dungeons in the middle of them, so I don't know how checkpoints work. But I want to see. Also, I want to. There are so many nice things about Living Waves that I want to rant about how much I love this game. For one thing, there's a brightness slider, and a contrast slider, and a saturation slider, and I can make it look so nice. That's something I was complaining about with when the game first released. It's not very bright or colorful, too much of a apocalyptic wasteland setting, and I didn't like it. But now they fixed that. Zip up to you.
迅速に動こう。
Oh. I'm
こ
here.
の貯水槽の下に道があるはずだ。
Oh, so they have a skip button. Hoyoverse could never. Well, Zenless does. Genshin and Honkai could never. Cha-ching. Hello? Messenger statue. Turn the messenger statue to the correct direction to activate the mechanism. Different mechanisms require you to turn the statue in different ways in different directions. Look over nearby hints to solve the puzzle. Huh. No. Oh. Examine. Model notes. The path remains hidden, inside a truth forbidden. Messengers stand guard, like the gates of the abyss they regard. When at the center their eyes converge, from the waters the path will emerge. I feel like I'm playing Pirate 101 now. No, not Pirate 101. Sea of Thieves. I know my pirate games. If we turn the statues to face the right direction, it'll open up the waterlock.
正しい向き
How do you know it's the right direction? Never actually been here before, so...
ちょっと考えさせて
Let me think.
きっと何
I
か
don't know
思い
if
出
it's
せる
something I
は
can
ず
help. I feel like that dialogue was supposed to play before I read the note. Audio log 4? If I know voice recorder, based on the audio file timestamps, you presume that this is the final entry in a series of log recordings. Oh boy. That and that lapdog covers are still my trail. This is as far as I can go for now. I need a rest. My right hand hurts so much I think it might be broken. As for my mind, I still feel dazed, but already much clearer than before. I thought I was losing it. I need to stay there for a while. Here's hoping these traps can buy me some time. Soon I'll be able to see the sun, see the moon, the skies. Sometimes I forget I once belonged there, a place with sunlight and order. And here, even the air reeks with despair. My imperator made this cursed dump and all its evil slowly rot in these dark shores. Couldn't find Brandon, but I have a feeling he was here. I can't tell if if it's a hunch or if I'm being delusional. He must have made it out already. Yeah, that's right. The pal has got more tricks up his sleeves than I do. Must have dropped his ID card in those events as a distraction. Even got me a fold. Just like when he played pool. Pool? And here I am worrying about him. I'm such an idiot. It's fine. We'll be out soon enough. And then when I find you, I'm gonna give you a good punch in the face. Just you wait. Find spattered dark stains and scuff marks from a blunt object all across the floor. You don't need to be a detective to know what happened to the owner of the recording. Oof. Here? Rotate. Okay. You. Rotate. Rotate. I. You. Spin. Okay. Hi. Zani.
手がかりがないな
If we've
ら
got nothing else, we'll go with gut instinct.
彫像の顔は
Statues are
人
usually
に
meant
見
to
せ
be
るものだろ
appreciated.
壁に
Turning them
向か
to
ってい
face
る
the
のは
wall?
おかしい気が
That's
する
just wrong.
部屋の中央に
Let's try
向くよう
pointing them
に
all towards the
調整
center.
してみるのはどうだろう
Way ahead of
試
ya.
しがいがあるね
Worth a shot. Up. Spin. Ta-da! Water! Down it goes! Oh! Oh! There he goes. Alright.
中央に向けるのが
So all I
正
needed
解
to
と
do
は
was make them face the
ふざ
center.
けているのか
So
道
simple as
が
a
出てきたよう
joke.
だ
Well, so we found the way. Let's move.
Hi. I'm gonna.
もうすぐ平均時間だまとめてこい
I also love that she has her mask on mid combat. I think I got them. That was also one of the few times where I was upset and started complaining during the Simulanka event in Genshin. My favorite event ever is when the characters, Navia, Kirara, and Wander, started having a conversation before entering a dungeon about how they had to take off their nice accessories like Navia's crown and Wander's toy sword. They had to just put those away somewhere, who knows where, because they're uncomfortable to wear during fighting. And I was like, wait a second, is this just the developer's excuse for not putting those little accessories on the characters in combat? On their playable models? Is that what this is? Meanwhile, here's Wuthering Waves, and both Rover and Zani get to wear masks for this one dungeon. Just for this dungeon. Well, Rover has masks for other purposes as well. But Zani gets this mask just for the dungeon.
Can you talk like a grandma? Become old lady.
Cutting. Ta-da! Destructible. I like destroying things. Hi. Most of the jars piled up in the corner are empty, with only a few filled with spoiled corned beef and pickled fish. These must be the Black Alley inhabitants' food supplies. It's obvious that besides the part-time jobs, Cully mentioned, the Black Alley inhabitants also had to rely on fishing and hunting to fill their stomachs. Ladder. Whoa. Okay. This environment is so nice. It's so cozy, despite being sewers. Ah! Watch out. Hi. Oh. You good? Yeah, thanks. Yeah, stay me there. I don't know else living down here. I don't know about that part. I do not know, but I'm doing. Hi there. Nice laser beam. I think is that supposed to be there? I don't think this laser beam is supposed to stay here. I think it should have disappeared. Oh no. Ta-da! Here. Note. Skittle nuts. Corn tumblejack. 7 jars. You were found them in a storage room piled with junk. Sentinel knows how long they'd been there. Says this stuff must have been sitting there since the Dark Tide. At least 20 years ago. Must be emergency supplies people stocked out of panic. Good thing they packed the jars with salt so they're still edible. Pickled fish. 16 jars. Brandon gathered up a group of and fished them out of the sewers leading into the sea, while those masks aren't looking. Gotta keep these jars hidden or else they'll be taken away like the rest of our food if they find them. Mind the laser. Note. I'll go and Henry and I found a supply chest behind the two pipes. Treasure? Henry thinks it's loot the Black Alley stashed here 10 years ago. Well, I think it's full of it. Those gangsters aren't idiots. Why would they hide their loot in such an obvious place? It's gotta be a chest mimic that somehow found its way here from the sewers. If anyone finds this note, do not touch this supply chest. Must tell us to come check it out while she has time. Treasure, you say? Treasure, you say? Well, it's mine now. Hello? I think he's getting buried. Oh no. The Diggy Duggies are burying the poor guy. Excuse me, pardon me. Hi, how's it going? You're fine, aren't you? Even got treasure. They're poor. They're starving. They're struggling to get food. They have treasure, though. They're just so stupid.
that they don't open the treasure chest.
Who's there?
1
1, 2, 3, 4,
4
5, 7, 8. So many unfamiliar faces.
降参だ
You win. I give up.
俺は何も見て
Oh,
ね
I didn't see a single thing. I...
タロスの仲間はこういうやつば
So
かりなの
this is
か
who Talos is hiring now.
この人た
He
ちも
is
従ってる
probably
よう
one
に
of
見
those
え
who
て
don't actually
心
buy
の
your
中では
story.
認めてないと
But
思
that's why
う
they
よ
toss him out here.
だでも
Still,
他のみんなは
this place usually has more than just one person on guard.
他の人
More than one, you say?
うん
Yeah,
ここに
They
は
usually
い
keep a
つ
few
も
posters
何人
around
かいる
here.
はず脱走を見逃さないよう
Not
に
just to
監
make
視
sure
の
we
意
don't
味もある
run,
と思うけど
but to search us. Check
何
if
か
we're carrying
隠
anything
し合ってい
valuable.
ないかそれで
Some got caught.
私物が見
Some
つか
got
っ
us
た
stop
人
after a few rounds of searching, and
指を
let's say their fingers didn't stay intact. If only we found this place sooner.
間に合わなかった
Don't waste time on what
悔しく
is.
思う必要はない
Talos has a debt to pay for
こ
all of
のツケ
this.
は
Is he? Punching bag. The punching bag has physics. Nice. Ladder. Insert Metal Gear reference here. What? Oh! Oh! I see. Hi. How's it going? Gotcha! Bomb!
任せてよ
Oh, no, no, no.
かすれ傷だ
Gotcha! Whoosh, whop. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bop. This character's so fun to play. I love swinging big, heavy, great swords. I love going bonk. Also, hi! Guilty, hello! Doing good, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm great. I'm wonderful. I'm having so much fun. Wuthering Waves is fun. I like it. Also, Zani attack animations are awesome. I love making things go bonk. Hi, welcome to the stream. I'm Yuri. I'm doing voice acting. I'm currently playing Zani's companion story quest in Wuthering Waves. I don't know, halfway through it maybe. A little bit less. I don't know how long it is. We're in the dungeon. We're hunting for thugs. Hunting for goons. Zani is big. Exactly.
よし次はどこに向かおうか
She's so cool. Note. Torn pages of a journal. Oh, my words. The woman who calls herself Talos took him off her food and forced us to obey her commands. She said this is the way the Black Alley of old, where strength determines power and wealth, and the weak have no place. This order existed 10, 20 years ago, and even long before that. Brandon and the others tried to challenge her, hoping to liberate us from her rule, but they failed. Now is the last anyone ever saw of them. Well, I've heard plenty of stories about the Black Alley, alright. The evil they committed, how they eventually received the judgment and punishment they had coming for them. All we wanted was a peaceful life in the Black Alley. Never wanted to be like them, wreaking havoc in the city. We just want to live our own lives here. The Black Alley is our home. I have a plan in mind. If all goes well, then I can escape this miserable dump. I heard that a hero named the Blazing Nightwalker. What a weird name. Took out the previous king. Maybe I can find her and ask her to save the Black Alley again. Just how many people know me as the Blazing Nightwalker? How do I erase this name from existence? I never want to hear it ever again. I'm sorry, Zani. That's how the world is. Oh, well? Yes. Oh, indeed. Wind. Oh! I didn't know there was gonna be a jump scare. Hello. This place was supposed to be abandoned. Why is this thing still running?
タローズが手下に
Tells people fixed it up
外から来た人を
to keep
拒む
people
た
out.
それだけじゃない
Not just that.
タローズは
Talos doesn't stop
自分に
anyone
挑
from
戦してく
challenging
る
her.
人を拒まないんだ
In fact, she tells them that if they beat her,
自分に勝った
they
や
get
つ
to be the
が
new
新しいタロー
Talos.
ズになるって自分で言ってたよでも
The ones
挑
who
んだ人た
try
ちは
always
みんな
lose to the
人
echo
間
she
になった
transforms
彼女
herself
に負けちゃっ
into.
たそして
Then she frees up their bodies and dumps them in this tunnel.
この水路に投げ捨てられるんだ頭を冷やして
She
こい
says it's to
って
calm them
タローズ
down.
がいつも言ってた
That's humor I don't understand.
私が壊してみる
I'll just go smash it. The solution to everything, just break it.
やめておこう
Be
待ち伏せ
careful.
されているかも
There
しれ
might
ない
be an ambush waiting for you.
それに
Plus,
この
with
風
this
だ
wind,
簡単に
you
吹
won't
き飛
stand
ば
a
されて
chance
し
if you're
まう
not heavy enough to hold your ground.
私の盾なら防げ
Luckily,
るわ
my shield should do the
それ
trick.
とも後ろへ
You
下がってくれ
Get behind me.
Oh, there's the part from the trailer. Cutscene, cutscene. Or not. Cutscene later. Or sort of cutscene. Ventilation tunnel. Strong air streams flow through the activated ventilation tunnel. Follow Zani and stay within the protected zone created by the shield. Others may be blown off course.
ついてきて
Oh,
Come, follow me.
okay. Things are flying in my face. Oh,
この機械は止められる
This thing should be able to turn off, right?
yeah.
スイッチはそ
The
こにあ
switch
る
to
は
stop it is up ahead.
ず普段は
Normally, there's always someone guarding this. Strange. It's just like earlier.
職務を全うする
Well, I
覚悟
didn't
はない
exactly expect them to be model
く
employees.
らいはある
I didn't expect a bit of a crisis where something is definitely
今
off.
の状況は確かに異常だ少し急
Oh.
ぐ
Let's pick up the pace.
これが羽を止めるスイッチ
Here
だ
it is.
よ
The switch to stop the blades.
早く押してくれ
Look, less explaining, more button pressing.
The ventilator has been turned off. Yay! New trophy. Stand behind Zani.
行こう
Now we go this way.
この上が
Right above this is the balcony living quarters. Why did I just get flashbacks to Half-Life Alex? Where'd you find Zani? Ancient inscriptions. The Half-Life is hidden within the blessing. The messengers, though extraordinary, are not without flaws. To receive, one must present that which can heal their hearts. The messenger on the left has lost their way, unable to escape the mire. The messenger in the center is scarred by betrayal, and their hearts sealed because of it. The messenger on the right has achieved nothing, forever consumed by doubt. Present your qualities before them to restore their wholeness. Below the inscription are drawings of 3 human figures in different poses, labeled loyalty, guidance, and recognition. These can be clues to solving the puzzle. The left has lost their way, so put guidance on the left. Center is scarred by betrayal, so you give them loyalty. And then, consumed by doubt. Recognition. Guidance, loyalty, recognition. Can I speak to Zani? No. Hello? I observe the statue on the left. According to the inscription, represents the messenger who has lost their way. Maybe performing a specific pose will help solve this puzzle. Ah yes, of course. I don't know how I'm posing, but sure. Guidance? I don't know what pose I just did, but okay. Loyalty? Observe the tattoo in the middle. According to the description, it represents the messenger's scarred by betrayal. Bop. I kneel before thee. Hi. Recognition. Bop. Thumbs up. They just want a thumbs up. Happy statue. Nice. My treasure be mine.
大事にしないとね。
Up we go. How? It's very empty. Why empty?
誰もいないな。
Not a soul in sight.
おかしい。
This doesn't feel right.
今晩の仕事を
Even if the guards are slacking off, they should be getting their drink on somewhere around here.
それに
And the old folks like Hubert, they'd be stuck here too.
つまり
So,
異常事
none
態
of this has been normal from the start.
周囲を調べてみよう。
Let's check the area.
何か罠があ
There
るか
could
も
be
しれ
some
ない。
traps.
Hand! I found the trap! I found the trap!
聞いてみよう。 隙だらけ
Zani, what are you doing? Zani, why are you sitting and watching? I need help.
一気に行くよ。
I did it. Gee, thanks for helping us. Oh, you found cat. Okay, understandable. I see why you're distracted now. Spilled stew. The stew still has a bit of warmth to it. It seems like the person who was eating it only had time for a couple bites. I thought this place was a mess just because it's a criminal hideout. But if they're spilling food after reading how much they're struggling to get food, yeah, I think something happened here. I was distracted by the cat. Understandable, I would be too. Stick on the dartboard. Luckily, Dart League. Season 3 rankings out of today. First, Lightning Old Joe. Second, Eagle Eye Jack. And third, Buckshot Cole. I feel even more like I'm playing Sea of Thieves now. These sound like pirate names. Scribbling handwriting.
Looks like it's old Joe's lucky day. What's the matter, Cole? Too many drinks? Show him what you're made of.
Neat handwriting.
Old Joe's cheat, all right. There's no way he beat Jack. You saw how much his hands were shaking when he was tossing.
Cursive handwriting.
A cheat? Why don't you show me some proof?
Neat handwriting.
I ain't got time to waste my breath on you. I'll see you in the ring.
I cannot read cursive. Thank goodness. That was not actually cursive. Weiss. The wine glass still has some cloudy liquid in it, and the water stains on the ground have not fully dried, compared to a shadow not too long ago. Oh hey, there's the pool that was mentioned before. The final voice recorder. Based on the audio file timestamps, I presume this is the first entry in a series of log recordings. This is my 15th Black Alley. People here are always on edge, like they're afraid of something. No one says a word about it, of course. Black Alley is an oddity to their agency. Youngsters these days don't even know it exists, while the old consider it forbidden territory. Imagine the uproar it causes in Ragona if I wrote about its secrets and published them. I met a nice fellow. Everyone calls him the Runner, although I'm not sure who's pulling his strings. Thanks to his help, I got access to Black Alley and its many mysteries. The first 3 days of my investigation came up empty, but I didn't get to know a young man named Brandon over a game of pool. It seems like he spent his fair share of his time here. To be fair, his guys aren't good at the game. Or worthy opponent.
Our battle will be legendary.
As long as he isn't cheating. Last time we played, the coat I had hanging nearby suddenly started burning.
Luckily, I put it out in time. By the time I came back, he had scored 3 points when I was gone. Brandon is really tight-lipped about the back alley, and always seems preoccupied with something. Still, I believe he could be the breakthrough I need in my investigation. He's not as stubborn as the old-timers. Not as much of a pain to talk to as those masks. I still can't figure out where they came from. Maybe I'll figure it out someday. Speaking of which, I haven't seen Brandon for 2 days. Maybe he'll want to help the starving old folks. As I learned during my investigation, the people here scrape by with odd jobs, barely managing to get enough food. Brandon is always sharing his rations with them. Wherever he's gone, he'll be back for more pool. All I needed to do is wait for him. I need to find the second and third audio logs. What happened to Brandon? What happened to the one good guy here?
Drinks menu.
Bentonite. Made with an aged liquor as the base, infused with refreshing herbal extracts. One sip will send a cool rush from head to toe, like stepping into a ventilation shaft after an ice-cold shower. I don't like that. Why is it 4 stars recommended? I guess if it's summer, maybe it's like ice cream, but alcohol. Dragon's Breath Octane, featuring Pavlo plum juice swiped from the ducks and spoonful of red fossil fuel. This fiery mix is for the boldest drinkers. Dare your friends to survive the burning journey from throat to stomach. First one to take us to the water picks the tab. The exact opposite of the previous one. Biohazard ward, not hazard. A concoction made from pickled fish and corned meat juices. What? Tastes just as bad as it smells. I don't know how anyone could enjoy this, but it was made on request from an anonymous letter. Anyway, it makes for a good prank on your fans. Recommendation 1 star. To the anonymous requester, your drink is ready. Please pay for it soon. Or I'll tell Talos and she'll find out who sent this letter. Golden Hour Special 5 stars. Special blend of tumbleyak butter and nectar wine. A perfect fusion of the rustic charm of Whisper Windhaven and the sophisticated taste of the Montelli Quarters. Some might find it lacking a bold kick, but trust me, the creamy bubbles and velvety texture will win you over. Where did we hear about this one before? We heard about this one before. I forgot where it was. It was probably the drunk guy who was getting buried by the Dicky Dugs. Notice subtle markings on the floor of this small bar. Though the floor appears to have been swept clean, several scratches remain visible, along with pieces from broken bottles stuck between the tiles. Signs of a past fistfight? A common occurrence in the Black Alley, and likely long forgotten by the locals. Not related to the current events. The recent upheaval.
Ah!
Why have you done this?
No, come away. I did it. Bonk. Bonk.
Darn. I can only break some of them.
Destruction! Destruction!
I love how much stealth they decided to make this destructible here. Just because. Why not? Why are each of the poles on this highlighted as destructible? Weird.
Destruction! Destruction!
You monk. More punching bags. What do we have here? Memo. Living quarters memo. Talon sent me to the city on errands for the next couple of days, so you're in charge while I'm gone, rookie. Don't sweat it. Just follow my instructions in this letter and you won't screw this up.
Zani be like, God, more important than you. Meow.
Exactly. We open for business after 6 in the evening. During the day, put those kids on cleaning duty and make sure the broken bottles and mess from the night before are taken care of. No one likes a messy establishment. Black Alley doesn't get any sunlight, so keep an eye on your watch and don't miss opening time. Once people start to come in, hit the green button twice. Start things off with the track to set the mood. Remember, don't serve beverages just yet. If someone decides to make a scene about it, have Vincent take them to the ring and settle it over fists. If Vincent can handle it, call Talos. After a 20-minute warm-up, hit the red button once and the green button twice. Repeat this every half hour. I prepped some banger music that they'll love. This is when you'll have the boys bring out the drinks. Once the vibe picks up, that's when the booze starts selling.
Keep in mind, however, whenever you see Talon show up, hit the yellow button right away. That'll play your favorite rock song, The Black Alley Devils. That's about it. She's all yours, rookie. I am so excited. I can't wait for Talos to have a boss theme, which is The Black Alley Devils. Light controls. Oh, shiny. The lights are a puzzle. You're sweet as me. Also, I saw a chest. Where did you... Oh, here. Hi. How's it going, Zani?
God.
I see. Understandable. Have a nice day. Suspicious trace. There are some drag marks on the floor, with a few faint fibers stuck to them. They appear to come from someone's clothing.
Yorichi, how's it going over there? Let's regrouping over what we have. Thank you for wandering around and finding all of the clues and evidence for me, so that I can sit here with the cat and not bother.
You're welcome.
The conclusion I've come to is simple. Everyone here was dragged off somewhere.
Same on my side. How did you discern that if you were just sitting in one spot, not even looking around?
I was asking the cat questions.
What?
The cat told me everything.
What?
Meow.
I didn't know you could do that. Impressive. Well done, Zani. I'm sorry for doubting your skills. I'm sorry for complaining about you not helping.
Meow.
I thought a sign my friend left behind. I think it's telling us to run. They must have been in real trouble.
But what kind of trouble are we talking about?
The Chamber of Discipline? Did they get here before us?
The Order toots their horn over every achievement, big or small. This quiet, low-profile approach isn't their style.
What about...
Finally. Just a couple of old-timers. But still a bloody weight. When the rest of the boys are back, we'll get them shifted.
Oh, looks like we have a new lead.
Indeed we do.
Hi. I go kablooey. Oh. Down they go. How are they? You missed. You missed.
How am I supposed to parry you if you die too quickly? Stop doing that.
I got them.
Where is everyone? And where is Talos?
Once again, well done, cameraman, you did it.
Who the hell are you lot? Colleen! Yeah, so the boss was right. You lot are pathetically useless. I didn't think you'd be so quick to sell your master and go find some little helpers. Got a short memory, huh? Now your nails are back. You think you're so tough? Just wait till Talos got her hands on those two. We'll see how many...
There he goes. Stop on me! What?
I mean, what?
What? Huh? You said what? I don't know what you're talking about. Me next, please. God, you people are all the same. Wuthering Waves players are all the same. Why can't we just appreciate the cute anime girls like Encore and Rococo? What is it with all of you and Dami Mommy stepping on you? Why does this keep happening?
Perfect timing. Why don't you tell us where she is? We'll spare her the trouble and walk right into the net ourselves.
She's in the storage area behind the trapdoor.
And the others who were here?
I don't know.
Tell me. The people. Where did they go?
I can't.
Well, now he definitely can't. He can't do it if he's unconscious. Listen, I'm a girl of culture. Of course you are. I am too. I'm a girl of cute culture. Just not sexy dummy mummy waifu culture.
He'd rather knock himself out cold than talk. We'll have to get answers from Talos herself. Any more delays could spell trouble.
I'm on the side of cute culture. Thank you! Finally, somebody's on my side. But also, you're the one who started this. You're the one who said me next, please.
Colleen.
I'll lead the way.
No. You're staying here.
Why? We didn't meet much resistance to make it where we are now. If they haven't left, then we'll be up against a lot more enemies ahead. It's risky for you to keep going. This is what you're thinking, right? I'm a mind reader now. The game has read the player's mind enough times. Now it's my turn to read your mind, Zani. I mean to find Hilbert and the others. And I have to lead, or else we'll go the wrong way.
No. The stakes of these two things aren't the same.
Hilbert and the others, they've always looked out for me. The only way I can help them is to get you to tell us as quickly as possible. I've never been powerful, but I've got my ways of making myself useful. Even I can just buy you a little more time. It'll be worth it, right? Alright, fine. I'll keep her safe as we go.
Taking everything on yourself will wear you out eventually. Believe me, I would know.
You're right. But not today. We gotta help the cute anime girl.
Guess there's no point trying to change your mind. If there is a cute anime girl to be helped, you will help. I'm counting on you.
Fist bump. Okay. We continue. Big arrow! This way! Bonk. Wee. Bonk. Hi. Whoosh. Ow. Ow. I'm getting grabbed. Ta-da. Hello? Audiolog 2! Find that voice recorder. Missing the audio file timestamp should return to the second entry. Brandon's not the only one who's gone missing. People have been disappearing left and right. Good thing I learned how to quickly memorize people's faces in school. Otherwise, I could have easily overlooked this. Everyone here seems indifferent to these disappearances. They're not even remotely curious as to where those people went, or what fate they'll suffer. They just go about their business numbly while enduring the dwindling food supply. As for those masks, I'm not certain they're working for some big shot who recently showed up in the Black Alley. They occasionally leave to return to Draguna City. Well, I try to keep my distance, but I once overheard something during one of the gatherings. A bunch of criminals. Thugs. They're in one hell of a celebratory mood, looking about the rebirth of the Black Alley. Whoever their boss is, she seems to be planning on making her fortune through crimes. But then what? What happens after the rebirth of the Black Alley? I haven't the slightest clue. To be honest, I normally consider myself a brave person, but I'm scared. Scared of that boss of theirs. Scared of her plans. I just want to leave now. Let the Chamber of Discipline deal with these criminals. I did make an unexpected discovery today. Well, I can't tell if it's good news or bad news. I had an ID card in a tunnel near the ventilation shafts. Something the residents of the Black Alley used to identify each other. It belongs to Brandon. Oh. Something happened to him? Or maybe he left it there on purpose as some kind of guide. Or as a warning. Those masks are watching every move I make. Can't just make a break for it. Maybe Brandon knows the way out. I have to find him.
I got it.
More wind.
The wind is stronger than before. How is that even possible? Again, stay behind me.
Okay.
Keep alert. Watch out.
Boxes. What? Well, bridge. Hello. That's a hole. Treasure. Don't mind me, Zani. Just gonna yoink this. Oh.
Well done. Good job taking the treasure. Very important we get that.
Hi. Oof. Ah. E.
Watch your step.
No worries. I've got this. Whoa. Holy moly. That's a hole. It's about to explode. Oof! Get parried! And we felt that anyways. Oh. Well, that's not good. Zani? What happens if you jump while being blown? Well, I guess I can't find out now. Too late. Let's get in the game. Let's get in the game switches to your. Holy moly, that's a hole. Yes, it is in fact a hole. We fell in it. Zani? We lived.
Keep going back there.
What is it? Bodies.
Still breathing. And this one too.
Oh, what's she doing over there?
You can come over now.
Maybe we shouldn't let her come over. Maybe we should just told her to close her eyes. Oh dear. Don't tell me that's Brandon. Don't tell me that's the one nice guy.
They've all been thrown down here. Still breathing, but they need immediate treatment. I should have known.
When you said Chloe days somewhere. Oh no.
Is that little Colleen?
Hubert! Oh, the other nice guy.
Run. They said we might be exposed. Wanted to deal with us before everyone left.
Wider!
Run.
Email the individuals diagram. We're calling Mr. Mercier to them. I can read. How do we move everybody up fast enough? There's so many of them. Holy cow. Oh, it's flooding. It's flooding. Help me. I'm going. Got it.
Run. We're old, no use to anyone, and we can't run anymore. It's not so bad lying here. Easier than getting up and finding help. Well, I fear it hasn't been easy. If it weren't for Talos, he would already be long gone from this place. You passed the vault hiring test. It was those thugs that forced you back. It's always the same. One Talos goes, then another takes its place.
Another one.
Leave this place. You deserve a stable home. Who are...
I'm Zani, from Everardo Vault.
That's where little Colleen was supposed to go.
Yes. It was Miss Colleen who reached out to us. That's why we're here. According to the employee manual, Protocol 8, we're obligated to help members with any problems they run into while onboarding. Since Miss Colleen passed the assignment, or the assessment, but can't begin her duties because of outside factors, we are required to activate Protocol 8 and help her solve the issue at hand.
Miss Zani.
Little Colleen, is this true?
Yeah, it is. Miss Zani is incredible. She could flip over a gondola with one finger if she wanted. She showed us some wild stuff during the assessment.
But Talos' echo is not something to be taken lightly.
I'll be there too. I've slain gods before. That's right. The Lord is there too. Hubert, you missed him before. She took down Zetas, the Tidemaker, single-handedly. Sent it right back to where it belonged. Even stronger than the Blazing Nightwalker.
Whoa there, you're throwing out some big words for somebody that is not me. Now I feel like I've got competition to live up to.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Colleen,
Colleen, I'm leaving this in your hands. Use my terminal to contact the Mondellis and get them here. You'll be able to track their location with it as well. Yorichi, looks like I'll have to go back on what I said. I was planning to do just enough to get it done. But now, I've got no choice but to go all in.
We're gonna beat up the big boss so hard. Hold on. Hello? No more now. Okay. I cannot read because tutorial. Spiral column drain. Activate the drain on this. Pick up on the spiral column to release the water from the tunnel and create a new passage. Adjust the spiral column to control the water level.
Let's get out of here first. It appears we can drain the water through the outlet on that spiral column. But we'll need to open the hatch first. Let's smash it open. I'm not wasting any more time.
I love smashing things. Not led by a gang member. Talos had me and a group of guys on fixing and patching duty, including the flooded area out front. The amount of effort it took to figure out how this drainage system works was something else. A thing that looks like a spiral staircase is actually a dead drainage outlet. I spent some time rerouting a power line to it. Now it's working properly. There's an outlet on a central rotating column. Hit the switch and it activates. Once the water is drained from the path beneath, it will be accessible. Best not activated unless absolutely necessary. Talos said it's the last line of defense against any intruders trying to get too deep into the back alley. So just to keep it flooded unless certain guys need to pass through. We're still in the dungeon. It has been almost 2.5 hours now, and I have not taken a single break. So, I'm going to take a break now. Here, I'm just gonna pull this up. There we go. You get to stare at beautiful Zani art while I go. Be right back. Let's see here, hold on. We can also... No, we cannot also. Dang it. Sad. Fine. Whatever. What if I do this? There we go. And we can listen to Stick Jam. There we go. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to fill my tea. Hold on. Make time. have returned. The Valhalla soundtrack is so good, you have no idea. It's so nice. Go play Valhalla, good game. Okay.
Phoebe.
Don't remind me. Don't remind me about Phoebe. I don't want to hear it. Oh. Just the spiral down. Oh. Spiral call. No. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, Heparts! Okay, that's better. You fixed it. Good job. That's nice. I'm no longer upset about Phoebe. Sound effects are pretty good, by the way. I like sound effects. Can I grab this? No. I can only grab it once the water's down. You. Hello. Oh, that tiny little hole's got some good drainage. Holy moly. Ah. Whoops. I hear another one. Oh, I see. Yeah. Bring it back up. Nice that they use this sound effect of the button to give you a hint that it's under the water. This is a good puzzle. Yeah. Love it. Ta-da!
迅速に動こう。
Oh. I'm falling. I am falling.
なかなか良さそうだ。さっき仮面を外したのは
Did you take off your mask out there just to make them feel better?
そうでもしないと。
Yes.
説
Well,
得
my
力
words
に
wouldn't
欠ける
meant
だろう。
wouldn't have meant a damn
め
thing.
んどくさがりだと思ってたけど
Didn't think you'd bother with something like that.
普段は否定しないけど。
Today is an
今日は
exception.
違う。
Whoosh. 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 Nice camera angles. Whoosh. Ta-da!
まあこれも仕事のうち
Hello.
だよ。
社
Would
員
you like
手
to
帳の
throw
第
peace?
8対策案なんて
So, Protocol 8 from the
本当は
employee
ないよ
manual.
ね
You were lying through your teeth, weren't you?
そんなよくわからないつも
Obviously.
りでさ。
Who would do something so thankless and
でも
exhausting?
今はその
Isn't that what you're doing right now?
てるけど
それは
Just doing what you have been doing.
あいつらを捕まえないと。
So let's give these idiots a lesson they won't forget.
金輪際
Make sure they never cause trouble for anyone else again.
Hello? Audio log 3. Final voice recorder. Missing out of the third. I saw what happened to those who disappeared. I can't stay here any longer. The air here reeks of madness. I'm scared. Scared that if I stay here, I'll become one of them. Cruel, twisted, and with a complete disregard for the law. How long have I been here? There's no sense of day or night down in these sewers. A week? A month? Even by the time I make it out of here, Raguna's city will already be a burning ruin with only the criminals left, throwing an endless carnival of destruction and evil. They'll destroy me and the city. Not even the sea can douse the hellfire in their hearts. It'll rage through the ruins and will all burn to nothing. I'm there to protect me. Yes, that's right. There's still hope. They'll protect my body and soul. They will. I have a duty now. As a student, a journalist, and a believer, I must leave here. And tell everyone the truth and stop Tals before she poisons us with all her evil. And yes, I understand I might die in the process, or even worse. And they catch me. But I just can't. I can't just watch and let it all unfold. Dang it, legs! Move! Now's not the time. They're being called away by Talos. Now's my chance. Fewer eyes on me. It has to be Brandon. I knew it. He drew them away. I got a knife hidden. That isn't I've been waiting for. I've hidden voice recordings all over the Black Alley. If something happens to me, those who come after will know what happened here. Courage. Yes, only courage. The most precious human quality can put an end to this madness. O great Imperator, grant me mercy from the high heavens. May your gaze forever watch over your believers, and grace them with courage and victory. May your light disperse the darkness looming over this place, and may justice descend upon the mortal world through your wings. I'm not sure if we know who made these dialogues. If it's a playable character, it would be Phoebe, but I doubt that. There's no way. There's no way Phoebe came from here. Definitely somebody who really likes the Sentinel. There. I forgot to put honey in my tea. I have resolved this issue.
よし。次はどこに向かおうか。
See if I can beat these people up with one hand while mixing the honey in my tea. Never mind. Dialogue. That I can do with one hand.
Insert thug noises here. I'm a thug. I'm a real evil goon.
まあ、これも仕事の
Rough and tumble guy.
迅速に動く。
Yes, I'm sure you are.
ただの
Aw.
かすれ傷か。少し真面目に取り掛かろう。
My counters are not working. Now they're working. Whoosh.
いつまでもグズグズしてはいられない。さあ、
Bonk. Bonk. Wow. Wow. I think I bonked them. Hello. What?
報告書を作成しなくては。
I beat him up too.
任せたよ。
Whap. Wow.
来い。さあ。
I got him. Mission accomplished. Don't look at my HP, it's fine. I don't have a healer. What else do you expect from me?
漂白者、
Yorichi,
一つ頼みがある。
can I ask you a favor?
まさか
You wanna be the one to take down
戦
Talos?
うつもり？
あ、
Yes. You read my mind. Good job.
わかった。
Alright.
デバイスの悪
You do
用
have
を
an
防ぐ
obligation to
の
make
は
sure the family's
残
terminals
念
don't end
な
up
仕
in their
事
own
だから
hands.
ね。
あの時の残党を
Making up the
自分で
excuse
始
for
末
me.
したいと
Hmm?
いう私の本心を
Yeah.
お見通
I've
し
got
だ
a score to settle with that fish that slipped in it all those years ago.
Guess that means I'll get to see the blazing Nightwalker in action.
Please stop calling me that. When do you start doing what the
口に出
Ragunas
さ
say
ない
do?
でくれ。
Arrow. In case you don't know where you're going that way.
まあ、これも仕事のうちだよ。
行くよ。これで終わりよ。一気に行くよ。
That'll do.
ここにもいない。
Not here.
行こう。
私をお探しかい？どうやら子分が世話になったようだね。その制服に家紋、モンテリの犬か。まあどうでもいいけどね。
あ、
全力で行く。 周りの雑魚任せた。
Oh yeah. Oh, it's Zani time.
まあこれ
Oh,
も
it's
仕事の
Zani
うち
time.
だよ。
Boom! Bonk! Bonk! Boink! Wow! Wow! Bonk! Wow! Wow! Bop! Bonk! Big bonk! So much bonk! Wow! Wow! Bump! Get absolutely bonked! Whoop. You don't stand a chance! Whoosh. Bonk! Oh. What bonk? You got nothing! Gotcha. Ooh, ooh, those are our hands. Ooh, they're going at it. Now's not the time, 3-hour warning. Now's not the time. I know I've been playing for 3 hours. I'm watching a cutscene. The quick time events. I was not ready for quick time events in my cutscene. Pocket end. Get punched! Oof. Let's go! That was awesome.
How can this be? Even Talos has fallen.
But we're gonna play dirty, but still us. I mean, I don't know if she was playing dirty. She was using an echo, so Zani was using a big greatsword. And she decided, alright, fine, this is not fair. Let's just duke it out like people. And so Zani's like, alright, fine, I'll duke it out like people. So they duked it out.
Wait, the blazing white hair. The scars all over you. No, it can't be.
That hair. You are the blazing light walker, aren't you? Didn't you disappear years ago?
No wonder she earned that name. The change is quite remarkable. I didn't know she could go Super Saiyan. Wow. I mean, her combat kind of spoiled it, but still.
Vani, Talos should have disappeared years ago too.
Run! Run!
Hey! You damn butt!
Sword. Well, I pressed the button. I pressed the reverb button, hold on. I meant to press the beep button when she said the word, but I accidentally pressed the reverb button instead.
You know how it was back then. You should understand. The strong will always pound the weak. That'll never change. The Black Alley has its own rules, and I'm simply following them to keep things running smoothly. Before you talk about rules, first learn not to make my life harder.
Oh, art. Meow.
Look at me, coward. No, please. The strong prey on the weak. Isn't that what keeps the Black Alley running? What? Never been on the brink of death? Too weak to beg for mercy? Please, have mercy. Shut up. Let me tell you, weakling. If you've lost respect for the law, then fear me instead. I'll be watching you. You can seek revenge or attempt another comeback. It doesn't matter.
I'm sorry for saying this, but don't remind me of Zani. You can tell me otherwise. Oh, I'm not gonna tell you otherwise because I said the same thing earlier. I don't know if it was before you got here, but I already said that. I mentioned when she transformed, she looks like a lion, especially her tail. Or maybe I'm just thinking of Rajang. Her tail looks like Rajang's tail, and now here we are. Zani looks like, is she a later game killer? She is the new character who just now released like yesterday or 2 days ago. Yes. And so she's on the banner right now. So if you start playing the game right now, you can pull on her banner right now, yes. But this story is one of the later stories, which also just now released. That I assume unlocks after you've completed the Renacita main story. Again, one of the reasons why I told you, if you want to start playing the game now, just hurry up and get to chapter 3 in the Huang Long story, and you'll unlock early access to skip straight to Renacita. Do that. That's where the good stuff is. Playing right now, just beat the first echo. Nice. That is one of the good parts, at least. Well, the big boss, running about counters, berries. Pretty fun.
You'll fail. I'll make sure of it. No. What do you say? I give up.
White screen, my eyeballs. Hi.
Thanks for the help.
Just look at her tail. You can't tell me that's not a Rajang tail. She's just a Rajang. No wonder why her weapon feels like a Monster Hunter weapon. It all makes sense. Everything about her is straight out of Monster Hunter. You know, tell 100 balls and more, by the way, with the core dimension free glide around wings. It's way too hard to calculate how many number of pulls you get from day 1, new player rewards, quest completion rewards, event rewards, later event rewards from in 3 weeks when the banner changes over, the anniversary rewards, the mail rewards, yada yada yada. You can't say up to 100 pulls. That doesn't encompass anything. That number means nothing. That's a heckin' Rajang tail! It's right there! That's why she fights with the transforming greatsword. I'm sure you'll return the favor one day. Thumbs up!
The family's people should be here soon.
Want to slip away before they bombard us with questions?
Sure. What about the terminal?
I've now got a good excuse to ignore my supervisor's calls.
Not applying for time off right away? No vacation?
I'll ask my supervisor about that later. Ah, right. My scarf is gone. I mean, my tie. Dang it. Guess I'll need to file for that too. Sad.
I was about to say, she's straightening up her tie, but she doesn't have a tie. What is she Oh. Yeah, she's just doing that out of habit. Day 1 till current would be like 1,000 plus Porsches.
I think I'm joining at a decent time then.
Aside of the New Year's orders. Yeah, now, if there's any time to start playing Wuthering Waves, I would assume now would be the best time. Because it's the game's anniversary. 1 year anniversary. So we've got all the anniversary events and rewards. If people care about rewards. Blah, blah, blah. I only care about the anniversary event because there's a bunch of cute cubes and Encore is there. That's what I'm here for. Also, hi, Jason. Big clown.
Are you calling me a clown?
Excuse me, you wanna go? You wanna tussle? You wanna fight? You calling me a clown? Huh? Wait. I'm a Rococo main. Oh my god, I am a clown. Heck. Alright, fine, whatever. I'm a clown, I guess. Are we heading out now?
Let's go.
Fish bumper. Oh, treasure. I will become fear. I am still Super Saiyan. And then they left her in Super Saiyan mode for the whole boss fight and the end of the quest, so you can admire her model. Wow, how nice. Look at her glow. Yeah. Hey, that's what you get. Nice animations. And do one more. Look. Wait a second, hold on. She's still enhanced. Wait a second. She cannot be stopped. I can press her ultimate button as many times as I want, and she'll still stay enhanced. Sure, why not? Okay. Leave my galley. Sip of tea. Big heart. Heart. Star.
金持ちの用心棒になって自分の仕事に価値を見出せなくなった。でもこんな時間も意外と悪くない。もうこんな時間。助けて。運が悪かったな。おい。
This is so cool.
助かりました。ありがとうございます。
This is so cool.
ありがとう。こんな風に感謝したことはあったかな。
This music is so nice. The animations are so
あの
nice.
時私は何を考えていたのだろうか。きっと救われたかったんだ。そうだろ。もう少し歩こう。
誰だお前、余計なことするな。
Oh. This music is so fun. I love jazz. That's why I love the Pinikani soundtrack in Honkai Star Rail. She's so tired.
聞いたか、あの噂を。
Oh, two more down. Also, I just realized, does she have like soft hat covers over her horns when she goes to sleep?
大げさだ。
That's adorable.
もう仕事の時間か。
She's got little sleep caps for each of her horns. Hi. Do you have more scars? Where did those come from?
これがあの大げさな2つ名の本当の由来だ。
Why are you still Super Saiyan? Are you not able to turn it off? I feel like you should have turned it off by now. You walked all the way back to the city. That cutscene was so cool. I like animations. I like art. I don't say that enough times. I like art. Art is good. The style was so cool. I like that it was started like a comic, but also still animated. I love the jazz. I love the pacing. It's there's a bunch of fighting, but it's still so cartoony. So light. Mini SSJ looks sick though. SSJ. I'm not good at acronyms. What's Super Saiyan Jump?
Anyway, that's the real story behind that ridiculous name.
I thought it would be a little more elaborate.
No, it was just me, walking around in the middle of the night, beating up criminals.
わざわざ記録に残すような話は。
Not everything needs to be turned into some grand tale.
You mean Super Saiyan? What's the J? I don't know what the J is. I see SSJ, and my first thought was, wait, did you mean USJ? Universal Studios Japan? No, that's irrelevant.
Not everything needs to be turned into some grand tale.
Oh, I mean, if you turn it into a cool animated comic cutscene thingy, then yeah, it did. Super Saiyajin is the technical name. Oh, I don't know anything about Dragon Ball. It's just called Super Saiyan, or Saiyan for short.
この町で起きている
In
出
this
来事
city,
の多くは
it's mostly the same routine every day.
朝
How
目覚
long
まし
can I
時計が鳴っ
snooze
てか
before I'm
ら
late?
遅れないようにベッドを出られるか。昼
Which
い
time
つ
is
ものレ
best
スト
to
ラ
line
ン
up
に
to
行け
get
ば
a fresh
出
wrap?
来たてのブリトーが食べられるか。夜
How to sleep without lying in bed for hours.
どうすれば早く眠りにつけるか。
Yeah, if you've got an answer for that one, Zani, I'll gladly take it. Yes, please. Thank you. I would like to know the secret behind that too. I just looked it up. I don't know much either. I don't know. I don't know why it's Dragon Ball.
こうした日常は
These little
ちょっ
routines
とし
are
た悪意で
fragile.
壊れてしまうから。
One bad move and they're gone.
でも逆に
But likewise,
一度その
just
悪意を
one
取り
bold
除いてし
move
ま
is
え
enough
ば
to bring them back.
日常は続いていく。ただ
Most
みん
people
なは
got it
勘
wrong.
違いをして
Slapping
大
that
きな
big
二つ
name
名を
on
つけ
me.
てしまっただけ。私が取った行
It's just
動
part of my
は
routine.
朝起きてご
Like
飯を食
snoozing,
べ
eating,
髪や角の手
or
入れをす
keeping
る
my
のと
hair and horns in check.
どれも ただの日常だ。
So is taking down an entire gang also part of that?
昔は一人で
I
過ご
was
していた
alone
から
back then.
どこまで気にしてなか
I
ったけ
didn't
ど
even bother hiding who I was.
だんだん
And that's when the trouble started to find me.
でも
I thought,
だったら家の
why
中で
wait for
座
it
っ
to
て
get
待つ
worse?
よりこっ
Better
ち
to
から出
finish
向
it
こうと思っ
quickly.
たんだ。
So it's just another day in the office for it. Yeah, pretty much. She works as a security guard. She beats up criminals. If she finds a criminal, beat them up. If the criminals find her, beat them up. That's how it goes.
ただ
But
そ
of
のせいで
course,
騒ぎが大きく
I
なっ
made
て
it
しまった。
worse. Too fast,
まだ未
too
熟だった
soon.
せいかな。
So how did you deal with it back then?
I beat them up.
ファミリーから声がか
The
かったん
Montelli
だ。
family reached out to
今
me
回
and
の
offered to
後始
clean
末
up the
だけじゃな
mess.
くて、
Even
こ
said
れ
they
から
would
先
back me
も
up
協
in the
力する
future.
と。それでファミリーに
So I
入ったん
changed
だ。
the jobs.
どうせやるこ
The
とは
work
変
is
わ
the
らない。
same, no difference. Just beating people up. That's what I do. I'm good at it.
がっかりさせたから。
Disappointed?
No, not really.
本能的な善意は
Your instincts came from a
剣
good
ほど鋭
place.
くはないかもしれ
A
ない。
fist might not be as sharp as a blade.
で
It
も
can
拳
still
な
break
ら
through deeply rooted
問
problems.
題を叩くのに最適だね。
That's what the fist bumps are for. It's a friendly punch. She speaks with her fists. If she fist bumps somebody gently, that's how you know that she really likes you.
ザンニーは自分なりに
And up
そ
close,
の拳で
gentle enough to
みん
protect
なを優
what's
しく見
important.
守ってるんでしょ。だから
So,
今日のこと
Don't
は
let
そんな
it
に気
bother
にす
you.
る必要はないよ。
あ、いや、
No,
もともと気にして
I'm
な
not
かった
letting
け
it
ど、
bother me.
無法者を
Cleaning
殴る
up
くらい。
simple scum doesn't weigh on me.
so what you said back there.
古い記憶を思い出して、少し
Just
感傷的
reliving
に
some
なっ
old
てただけだよ。
memories. That's all.
それに、
But you're right about something.
さっきの言葉
What you
は
said just now
そっく
applies
り
to
あ
you
なたに
too.
返したいところだ。一つだけ違う
The
が、
difference, though,
あな
is
たは
that
拳じ
you
ゃ
are a
なくて
blade. A weapon that can break the
道を切り
cycle.
開いている。無自覚な様
But
子
you
を
don't
見てい
seem
る
to
と、
realize it.
ますます感
Seeing
慨
you
深
has
い
brought
ね。
some old feelings back to me.
気づいていないのか。
Don't you see?
あなたの協力
Ever
で
since you
カ
helped
ルネ
make the
バーレが
carnival
無事に
happen,
開催してから、
Raguna's been different.
かつてないほど
Things
ラ
are
グー
busier
ナは
now.
忙しく
And
ない。
there's more work,
仕事も
more
増えている。
opportunities.
日常は
I told you before
ちょ
that
っ
these
とした悪
routines
意
are
で壊れ
fragile.
てしまうくらいの
One
もの
bad move and they're gone,
言っ
right?
ただろ。だからこそ
So,
穏
a
やかな
stable
環境
environment
の
is the
構
only
築
way
こ
to
そ
reduce
源から
the bad
悪意を
moves.
絶やす方法でもあり、
That's the way we
日
get
常
to
を
keep
維
our
持する根
routines.
本的なやり方でもある。そして
I tried to do that for a long time,
私じゃない。
but you're the one who made it
あ
happen.
なただ。悪意が減れば
With fewer bad actors
私
on
の
the
出
streets
番も
these
少な
days,
くなっていく。
I am increasingly irrelevant.
いつか
Perhaps
ぐっ
one
すり
day
眠れる日も来るだろ
I'll
う。
finally be able to sleep through the night.
So, a few nights ago, you were also not sleeping. Like you said you
も
were.
ちろんあれ
Of
も
course.
日常だ。
It was all part of the routine.
ずっと
I've
思
been
っていた。
thinking. It's a relief that someone like you is willing to step up.
みんなの希望になってくれてよかった。あなたの目に映る
Your
道
potential is
は
probably beyond
私
what
たち
anyone
の
can
想像を
imagine.
はるかに超えているだろう。
You are the chosen hero, the one from the prophecies. You have slain gods. You have obtained 3 different elemental powers. Wow, how amazing.
それでも目
Yet,
の前で起きて
you
いる小
still
さな
insist
問
on
題
being
にも
responsible for
力を
everything,
貸してくれた。
no matter how big or small.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
そして
You have done
お
well.
疲れ。
Head pats. I get head pats from Zani.
あ、いや、 これ
Sorry. It's
ごめん。
just a habit.
Alright, it's fine. I'm happy. Yay!
これをあげよう。
I get head pats from Zani and from Ishiki. Nice. I get some 2 extra. I get twice as many head pats.
By the way, this is for you.
昔、私
It
が
used
使っ
to
て
be
い
my
た武器だ。
weapon.
Ah, so that's why you're good at punching things.
契約金か
You
口
can
止
take
め
it as a
料とで
token
も
of
思ってくれれ
silence.
ばいい。
Or as part of an agreement. Whichever you prefer.
An agreement to do just enough to get it done?
そうだな。
As if I'd do
足手ま
that.
といにはならない。
That'll just be
程度
getting in your way.
Diamond! Yay! A blaze in the dark, complete. Nice.
The Dark Knight.
Zani was Batman all along. She is the Dark Knight. A team. Oh. Stand behind Zani. I will become fear. Ta-da! Line book. Bop, bop, bop. Revenge. Down. Here. Here. Completed. Yay. This one. Bop. Yay, more dice. I love gambling. Let's go roll some random numbers. Everybody's favorite part of Wuthering Waves. Go. No faster. Go faster. Go faster. Go faster. Go faster. I did it. I pressed the button. I rolled 11. Kill bonus trigger 6 frames. Didn't see killed. Oh. Now I was lagging for a bit. Oh no. Did the stream lag? Is Twitch being a puppy again? Why you do this? Is this you repeating the same word over again? Yes, because that's what the gameplay is. That's what the gameplay of this event is. I press the roll button, and I watch it happen. Why do the visuals have to be so cute and adorable, and I like them, but the gameplay sucks? It might as well just not even be a game at all. The music is also cute. Sip of tea. Hello. It's still cute. But this other one is better. I wanna go here. I wanna go to Encore. Why do I have exclamation points? What do you want from me? Oh. Sure. I still need to do that quest. I want no kills. We're gonna go back to Encore. Kill abroad. This is the better part. I like this one. Where I get to roll around. Do cube things. I love how colorful and simplified the environment is. It's the same reason why Simulanka was my favorite event and area in Genshin. It's so colorful and cartoony. Everything is made out of toys. The music is also a vibe. Hi. Oh, they changed the dialogue button. Hi. Wait, what was that? That's not part of the test, is it? No, not at all. You're only supposed to chat with the cubes. It's super simple. Cubes. Who's speaking? Question marks. Disaster Encore! Technically, Solaris is a mess right now! A Black Shore's robot speeds over, panicked. Are they also a cube? Yes. Close enough. They are cube. I don't know what voice to give to the robot, but how does the robot speak? The cake robot.
Encore, where is Alto? Is he meddling with things again?
Oh, hiya, Kalala. Alto's not here. Encore's just making the cubes when a weird cube called a Bowser showed up in the 8th anniversary cake.
That explains it. A Bowser has hijacked the entire game.
Did you just reboot the server?
If only it were that simple. Now that the anniversary cake is taken, we can't back up data safely. Rebooting it now would put tons of critical data at risk. Recovering them would take forever. The anniversary would be ruined, and I'd be the one everyone blames.
Don't cry, Kalala. If there's a bad guy, that just means it's time for heroes to shine. The Woolly Warrior and the cool Black Cat Warrior will save the day, right?
It's Abby who's causing trouble, not you.
I mean, yeah, that's right. I'll be a hero. I'll do hero things.
Thank you. The log shows that the 10th has generated 12 remnant cubes, but they've all gone missing after a Bowser's attack. If we want to restore the anniversary cake, we'll need to rescue at least half of the cubes. Encore, could you contact the Pioneer Association and see if they have any good news or good ideas?
Sure. Then I'll hand this to you, Yorichi. You can handle it. Encore believes in you.
Just after Encore leaves and Bowser crashes the scene, some with a few familiar faces in tow.
Oh, hi. My tactic worked perfectly. Surprise! It's me again. So you just let the world-saving hero Woolly Warrior leave like that? You're not as smart as they say, Black Cat Warrior. I can beat you myself, Bowser. That's the right line, Black Cat Warrior. Anyway, how about we play a game? Picture this. You show up in a strange land, take on my minions, save your buddies, and then face off with me in an epic boss fight. Classic. This is gonna be a blast. Now, I'm giving you a few cubes as your first teammates. Can't say I'm throwing you into the deep end. I'll be waiting for you. Don't leave me hanging.
Oh, how nice. What a good sport for an evil villain.
Hi.
I've detected that a Bowser's gone and turned the game assets into a huge labyrinth. Big bad a Bowser. Second coming of Solaris is totally wrecked now. It's even calling the labyrinth a Bowser Castle. Outrageous.
What a troublemaker. We must teach it a lesson. I'll handle it.
Oh, you sound super reliable. I'd probably short-circuit from crying by now if I had tears. Okay, I've located areas where Bowser is causing trouble. They're good to go whenever you're ready.
Talk to Shorekeeper. Wait, there's one quest that says talk to Shorekeeper Cube, and another one that says talk to the Shorekeeper. Wait a second.
Hi.
Such a fascinating little world. I've long heard of the Tethys system's versatility, but seeing its work is another thing.
You seem quite composed.
Well, panicking wouldn't help the situation anyway. Besides, wandering in the memories of someone like you, Yorichi, is in its own way a rare pleasure. Do you prefer coffee? I see no tea sets in the square. I'll take that into consideration the next time I invite you for a game of tea.
I want tea though. I like tea. I'm drinking tea right now. It is delicious. Cherry boxes. This event is so cute. Your turn, your call.
Now, if I don't treat him to some of my private collection next time, I'd be a terrible host. Back to the issue at hand, Diority. This realm is called Second Coming of Solaris, yeah? How intriguing. The Second Coming of Solaris I know is still in testing. A far cry from what we're seeing here. If this is a world built on your memory, then there must be some kind of temporal discrepancy between what we remember. It could be you, or from the future. Or perhaps I'm from the past.
Yeah, it's okay to act ignorant once in a while, Chongli.
Then let's consider this our little secret.
Your companion, Chongli. Where the little floaty clouds? I see pudding. There's little snack clouds. Wee. Wee. I can only navigate by rolling. I... Black Cat. I mean, Unity. Is there anything troubling you? May I be of help? Befriend the situation. I see. So the Sonoral Sphere trapped us. And trapping us is the doing of a Bowser. A darker side of Abby. Correct? And to escape, we need to rescue our scattered cube companions, defeat a Bowser, and remake the anniversary cake. As sharp as ever. Unity, do you know the whereabouts of Zanwa, Miss Tachi, and Denodinion? Didn't show us in the midst of a bustling festival, and if all the key leaders were trapped within the Sonoral Sphere, I must consider whether our emergency plan remains operational. Until the last meeting with Jinchi was in the spring, the Remnant Cube's memory is also set to that season. Though only a cube simulated by Tethys. It says she really is Jinchi in the flesh. Don't worry, those outside won't be affected. Consider this a holiday, Jinchi. If that's the case. No. While Jinchi may be safe for now, the cake crisis we face still demands our attention. Once the crisis is over, perhaps we can take a stroll together. I imagine you can also use a good break by then. New companion! Jinchi. BGM is so good. Yeah! It sounds like Blue Archive soundtrack. And we all know how good Blue Archive soundtrack is.
I'm sorry for involving you in such trouble again.
You don't have to bear everything alone.
Yes, you're right. Just like fixing the Tethys system, we'll fix this together, you and I. When Tethys issued a warning at the start of the event, I immediately tried to access the Sonoral Sphere called Second Coming of Solaris. However, a peculiar entity calling itself a Bowser quickly blocked the channel. I was only able to transmit data the size of a remnant cube.
Signal transmission, by the way. During its simulation, the Second Coming of Solaris briefly later they tested in creating a temporary channel between them. Does this mean you've come here in person?
No. Like all the other remnant cubes, I am entirely separate from my true self.
Is the Bowser also a remnant cube?
I cannot say for certain. Since Abby is full of mysteries, the possible interferences are complicated. However, I may be able to obtain more information if I physically interact with the Bowser.
No companion, shopkeeper.
I am vibing so hard right now.
Hi. Reminds me of Blue Archive and also Kimono Tea Time soundtrack. I want to listen to the Kimono Tea Time soundtrack again. It's so nice. I know that at least some of the songs are made by Snail's House. If not all of them. I'm not sure if the entire soundtrack of Kimono Tea Time is made by Snail's House. Either way, it's good. I'm ready to go. Defeating a Bowser. Conquer a Bowser Castle with your cube companions to defeat the other trapped cubes. Utilize the resource in the Bowser Castle to level up your cubes until you're ready to defeat a Bowser. Gather all your cubes and host the ceremony together. You rescued cube companions from a Bowser Castle will help in the ceremony preparations. Snail's House is good, so good also. Yeah! I really like Stella's house. It's so cute. It's so adorable. It's so happy. As the preparation progresses, the anniversary cake will change in stages. Graffiti cubes will stick around in the cube world. Maybe they'll have a story to share. Cube companions will fight alongside your resonators in the Bowser Castle. Use echo skills to make your cubes cast powerful attacks. Some cubes can even cast themselves to form combos through the resonators to our other cubes. Combat cubes. The cubes have finished preparations. Time to conquer Bowser Castle and stop Bowser. Enter Bowser Castle. Bowser Castle level 1. First level is usually a tutorial, right? Right? There's revives. Bowser Castle level 1. First, cubes. This menu is also cute. Even the clouds are in the shape of cubes. They look like marshmallows. I want to eat them so much. Hold on. Now I'm thinking of commodity time. When does it release? It should be releasing very soon. I really want to stream commodity time. Still doesn't have a release date on Steam. But I remember one of the trailers said spring. Spring 2025. When exactly does summer start? How long until summer? 51 days. So, a little less than 2 months. They release it around the same time as the Switch 2 and Deltarune. Even the villain is cute. The villain is a purple version of Abby. Ooh! Purple! Just a support cube for your resonator. Monk. Didn't see. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Mink. I love this menu! And can I just use this menu for the entire game? Every time I open my team building interface, can we just use this UI? These backgrounds? This is awesome. It's perfect. I want more of this. I also like the loading screen. Can we just make the loading screen for the whole entire game this loading screen instead of the black and white ones? Cubes, assemble! Took you long enough. I've been waiting forever. Surrender, Bowser! Nice try with the joke. Come on, where have you ever seen a villain just roll over and give up? You there, go teach them a lesson. More cute. Like my hands are bound. It's getting difficult. Look at you, more brittle than a clang bang. How's that feel, huh? That analysis shows that the clang bangs that we're encountering here are actually echoes, not TVs. Energy, I'll transform us into the echo format and load your data into your terminal. Then I'll connect your terminal with your Bowser Castle to unleash our power. Oof! I'm no longer Cube. There's Cube skill to defeat Bowser's minions. Cube laser beam! Go get them! The enemies are also cubes. Ow. Laser beam! Bonk. The Bowser just vanished into thin air. It probably moved deeper into the labyrinth. Portal. Congratulations on scraping through the first level. Look at you, already halfway to that awesome reward. Alright, let's turn up the heat. Time to unleash my noob slayer.
Not the noob slayer.
Numbers. Boop. Laser beam. Boop. Whoa. Can laser summon. Boop. Showkeeper. Oh, Showkeeper can give his buff. Ow. Buff. Collecting data modules. Defeat elite or boss enemies may drop data modules. Equipping. Cubes can be equipped with data modules to gain extra powers in battle. Data modules come in many types. Be sure to equip them in the corresponding slot. Extra data modules can be decompiled and recycled into upgrade materials. What's this?
It's bullet time! This looks like some kind of data overflow. With access to the Bowser Castle, I cannot read the rest of my text fast enough. Oh no.
That's what I can equip right now. Showkeeper buff. Tongue leap. Razor beam. Good enough. Ta-da! Wow. Ta-da! Tongue leap. Laser beam! I got them. Congrats on clearing the tutorial. Now crack open that treasure. I just taught you how to play this game in one single level. I mean, am I some kind of genius or in game design or what? Anyway, I'm getting serious in the next level. You better be ready.
I got cookies! I got M&M cookies!
Special cube cookie.
Special kind of special cookie that can be found in the cube world, used to increase cube experience. Theoretically, pastries loaded with sugar and fat aren't great for fitness. But it's just a game, so go ahead and indulge.
This is awesome. I love this event.
First anniversary coin. Kind of commemorative coin that can be used to buy supplies and rewards from a Bowser. An event token commemorating the first anniversary of the second coming of Solaris' beta test. The tail is intended to feature the Pioneer Association's logo, but somehow it bears a Bowser's portrait instead. It seems that Bowser has taken a particular interest in this coin. It's bullet time too. This isn't a special effect to slow time, but literally the moment bullets are happily fired. Time to let this barrage wipe out your enemies. The bullets are happy to be fired, by the way. The King's new armory. Good news! Your enemies won't see those weapons, so no alarms. Bad news! Nothing for you.
The Rock Knight's shield.
Sometimes the rock can be tougher than metal, especially when it's wrapped in chains. Because the chains are metal.
Is it edible?
Oh, they're M&M cookies. Of course they're edible.
Loading cubes unlocks more of their data module slots,
allowing them to be equipped with more data modules.
There are 3 types of data modules for cubes. Aside from a Bowser Castle, a Bowser shop also has powerful data modules. To shop there, collect the coins obtained by conquering a Bowser Castle. Oh boy. Data modules next! And I power up the cubes. You found cubes next in the Bowser's Castle. Click to level up. Click a cube to level up effects here. Click to level up your cube. Levels. Modules, not question. Okay. Cube upgrade. Here's a cube's ability and the stats that can be activated. Laser beam. Equip data modules on your cube to boost their stats and abilities. Pick up data module to equip on your cube. You can view data module effects here. skill projectiles. Bonk. Not those stats can gotta boost things, they're not wonderful. I see. I think. Maybe. More. More. Big damage. Not sure what increasing my defense stat is gonna do. Maybe if I get a Tau Chi cube? That's what it's for? I don't know. Has HP. I guess this is sort of like an expanded system of the ecosystem. Because people kept calling them Pokemon when the game first released. So the game's like, huh, I wonder what this game would be like if it was more like Pokemon. Here, let's just have some Pokemon with stats and abilities and stuff. Because why not? Have a whole event where you can give them upgrades and more abilities. Like giving Pokemon abilities and held items. Happy. Hi. Yay! Talk. I'll take care of the cake restoration. You can rest assured and focus on dealing with the Bowser, Yorichi. Sorry to trouble you. I'm simply doing my duty. To be honest, I feel quite lost with too much free time on my hands. But what about you, Yorichi? Are you after you left Jinchou and before your return? Will you always be busy saving others like this?
Who knows? I don't know.
It's true that there are always people in need of help. I've been thinking, as the nightmare of your Sonoro sphere, Bowser isn't truly committing wicked deeds, or confusing our minds. It's simply keeping us, or more precisely, you here. But for what purpose? To have fun. To make me happy. Sonoro sphere is a space of dense energy capable of preserving trans-dimensional information. In the long culture, such ethereal realms, neither tangible nor illusory, often referred to as mirages. Maybe it's only trying to give you a break from your mission. If only for a little while. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Fine. Keika. Exploration? Bowser's Castle level 2. Tutorial! Ha! More like a get wrecked level. Cubes to be freed, Camellia. Oink. Purple. I love this UI. I want this to stay. I want to keep this UI forever. Just change the normal team building menu to this. Just make it all of this. Hi. Cool money.
Ah, Shopkeeper. Are you here? Are you also here to join us?
Are you recharging? How am I supposed to recharge as well?
Oh, no. I mean, are you also here because of the new Chief's Supreme Orders?
New chief?
Yes, the new Chief just told us to buzz off. So we're here. The charging station. The place with the most buzzes. Which should be the line with the orders. In line with the orders.
Oh, it's a base race. I've got a bad feeling about this. Isn't this Yorichi? What's your business here in the Black Shores? Nice shades. Camelia's here. Who's that? Who's in the Mac? Who's over there? I've been waiting for you, my seed of fate. Oh no, not again. I'd be disappointed if you weren't a new chief. Why do you suddenly want to be the leader? Well, I never cared about saving the world, but this charting trio from you a pretty good deal. If I help establish this new Black Shores, it'll help me catch you. Minions of the new Black Shores. Yes, Chief. Wait,
Are you a cube of the person from Camellia's trailer?
No way!
She's the one from the trailer.
What are you doing here?
Just buzz off. Don't spoil the fun between me and Yorichi.
Hey, wait. Shouldn't we just work together?
Quiet, Tilly. I'd never let anyone get in the way of playtime with my dear leader. Bowser is the new leader of the new Black Shores. And Camellia joined the Bowser. Or did the Bowser's minions join Camellia? So this is the second coming of Solaris. No. Even for a game, this is too...
Camellia won't stop until she's had enough fun. We'll figure this out after playing a hide and seek with Camellia. Let's see to the next room. Onward, my cubes! Defeat the enemies. Oh! Hi! Evil! Bop! Bop! Oh, you... I'll do. Yung. During the chaotic hide and seek, Storekeeper Cube encounters Camellia Cube. Alright. So, finally ready to ditch that stupid machine and join us at New Black Shores? I don't understand. You must realize that this isn't reality, and that we're only virtual beings generated based on Yorichi's memory. The conflict between us is meaningless. Yeah, I know. My head feels all light and free with all those annoying voices, so of course this can't be the real me. But I don't care. She's real, right? As long as I have the real her, I'm the real Camellia. I say you should take a break while you're here. If the conflict is meaningless, why not have a little fun in the meaningless? Yorichi is having fun, see? I am.
Fun in the meaningless. It's true that I've never seen this side of Yorichi before. I never tried it myself either. I can see you starting to wave, Shorekeeper. Even with all your computing power, you'll still end up choosing to have fun with us, so just stop resisting. It'll be my choice. My own decision. Fine then. If it's just for a little while. Oh wow! Looks like we're in agreement after all.
Shorekeeper finally gets to have vacation. Yay. Where's Zani Cube when we need her? Onwards, my cubes! Get them! Get them! Get them! Nice. Cubes. Are we having a meeting in here? Shorekeeper, have you abandoned us? Giving up already? Even Shorekeeper hasn't had her fill yet. Shorekeeper. This experience of playing a game together, it's special to me. Nevertheless, according to the rules, the game should end once she is captured. As much as I'd love to keep playing this game for another 100,000 or even million years, fine. We'll call it quits. For now. There's always more time, right? Just hold on a sec. You've been hogging the game this whole time. I haven't even had a turn. Alright. Almost forgot about you. Thanks for the place, but bye-bye now. Hey, no fair! You can't just back out like that. Minions, attack! attack! Goddamn!
You're beaten by Camellia. We don't follow your orders. Camelia's our chief.
Aw, poor you, Jelly. How could you guys do this to me? You're all bullies. Just you wait. I'll get you for this.
Bowser buzzes off.
Karma. New Camellia. Yay.
Big chest. It's huge.
Why is it so big? Okay. Ta-da! More special cube cookies. Hi. That items can be purchased in a Bowser shop. That's where is Echo. Of course it's a mimic. It's always a mimic. Ah! King's new armory. Red heart emblem. Ah. Is there anything else I should be spending the coins on? I do not know. Cube upgrade. Changli. Give you a module. King's new armory 2. Good news. No. Oh, I get it now. Reflex implant. Boosts your perception so much that time basically hits the pause button. Classic video game logic. Yeah, that's how it works. Sure. Keeper. Attack. Critical warp drive. This device may look like a mess of scraps and debris, but it still works just fine. Well, it's better than nothing. And Rungi. Oh. And Camellia. Sky range. Like frequency. Does have an image. Transform into Camellia Cube and cast Lightning Welch that attacks targets in your wide range. She does a spin. Spin attack. I can upgrade. But also it seems like I'm going to unlock a Rococo next. I'm gonna upgrade her. I need my Rococo cube. Rococo cube. Oh, happy. Hi. You'll see Camellia cube staying far away from the other cubes. Humming. It seems she really enjoys her solitude. Oh, I'm not feeling the crowd. Or do you just want to stay with me? I'm going to the other cubes. Alright. You still got things to do. Off you go then. Don't worry. I'll be keeping an eye on you here. The games ahead are also gonna be so much fun. You gotta learn to take a break when you can on your long journey to save Solaris. Go on, my dear leader. Enjoy your little holiday. Oh, believe me, I am thoroughly enjoying it. Kilberverse. That's all. Here. Okay. No. Let's unlock 4 resonator cubes. You know, limited time challenge goals to obtain an exclusive sigil. Oh, I need it. I need it. Finally, a single sigil that is not the pre-registration reward thingy. Not a quench. I have a honey cough drop. Cause voices. I've been talking and doing voices for almost 4 hours now, so I have a honey cough drop to go along with my tea. I'm still upset that they have not made Encore's sigil obtainable. What heck? And also said that the new titles they added require you to get full duplicates of a character in order to unlock the title. What the heck? Why? The only character I can do that with is Yulhu. And I can't even put Lumi there. What? Also, I'm never allowed to have Encore's title, or Verena's title, or Rococo's title. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. The character titles should be given for getting the characters to level 90 and maxing out the levels on all of their skills. That would be much better. Encore not having the title so fair. The title or the name card, both of them. What the heck? Let me have Encore name card. Okay, I go level 3. And swap out Chun-Li for Camellia. I think I only have 2 duplicates for my Encore. After I pull on Rococo's banner in 3 weeks, to get 1 duplicate of Rococo, I should have enough coral to get 1 more duplicate of Rococo, so I'll have 2 more. I'll have 2 for Rococo, and also enough coral for 1 more duplicate of Encore, so she'll have 3 duplicates. Then I should have Resonance Chain 2 Rococo and Resonance Chain 3 Encore. Hopefully. But also with how obtaining characters has been for 3 games over the past few weeks, I have my doubts. Laser beam. Come back here. Where do you think you're going? Spin. I did it. Bop. Next room. Spin. This board. I am floating. What is happening? I am not on the floor. Oh, I'm down. Hi. I was walking on sunshine for a moment there. Wow, 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 wow. Bonk. 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 Laser beam. Yay! Box. Box. I don't like that they drop shinies on the floor. Why do the boxes drop shinies on the floor? Why do I have to mash the interact button to pick them up? Am I playing Genshin Impact? Hello? Also, I have to wait for the timer. Running warp drive. Free fire mode. Fear is just your brain's way of saying, not enough firepower! But with a heavy weapon and unlimited ammo? Well, now it's your enemy's turn to sweat. Proof of companionship.
General damage bonus. Friendship and companionship are the protagonist's most dependable weapons against evil. Or so the stories say. Conqueror of Eternity. Time is undoubtedly on your side. Though the catch is getting up early on those chilly mornings. Then time is not on your side. I like the item names and descriptions. I did not get Rococo though. Where is she? Give her to me. I need my Rococo cube. There she is. There she is. I'll go get her. Hi. Rococo! What's up? How's it going? Hi. It is... Hold on, can I can't stand on you, can I? No. Behold, it is I. Me, myself. Rococo cube. Imagine if they had another projectile fighting style character that uses machine guns. Unlimited ammo for sure. Another? What do you mean another? What? There's a character that uses machine guns. Oh no. Do you mean this one? Does that count? Gilbert Coco. Ah, you're here! Great. Just take it away from me. Ah, hit bugs. Yay! Oh, that was just a second just hover. Awesome. This is fantastic. Lovely.
Hello, hello.
Well, wait a second. Hold on. Is Rococo not Rococo? Why does Rococo sound like a pedal? I'm hungry. Rococo?
Hello.
Rococo is too hungry and has gone into sleep mode. Is Pero talking now? Pero? Have you become one with Rococo? Yes. Everyone can finally understand Pero now. Woohoo! She's like a flown fat cube. Not a single snack is left for me. She ate all the monster cookies.
Hello.
I'll be full with some more good meals. No, never! Get them out of here!
Yes, boss.
I must rescue Pero Rococo Cube. That's a tongue twister. I did it. Smelly dizzy. I'm gonna go take care of you. Okie dokie! I'll be here with Fun Cube event. The best event in the entire game ever. Oh. Hi. Pero Rococo Cube. Pero. Wow, it tastes like love. I think this is Jinchi's specialty dessert. Let's hope that coldness can never extinguish, like ancient ice thawing in the spring. The art in which to guide people into a new spring. This is love. A love for peace and prosperity. Yummy. Meryl seems to have tasted the emotions in the food. Never knew Pedal was such a good commentator. Let's keep going. Hauser must have stashed more good food. Yes. Nyum. Whoa. Snow. I'm speedwalking. Bonk. Bonk. Big kablooey. Up. Whoosh. Where are the bad guys? Where are they? I can't find them. They're not here.
Hi. How's the food? Did you find the ice cream? My gosh. Oh no. Battle, so spicy. But I can taste it. This is love. The red hot spice and fragrance, like a fiery bird dancing in my mouth. Is this the essence of life itself? Who is the cook aiming to illuminate with such heat? Where will this flaming bird fly? Chong Li, I guess. I guess maybe Chong Li's specialty food. As delicious as it is, it's just way too spicy. The chef really needs to think about her health. I'll remind her. Well, let's keep moving. Yes. ついてきて。ついてきて。うわ。バカ。予想が。Laser beam. I did it. How's the food here? Hello. Oh, the happiness. It's like being cradled in warm hands. The soup carries a flavor so nostalgic that it feels like it's been perfected through countless experiments. And the feeling, the passion poured into this bowl. The soup is one of a kind. Yes, every wandering soul must dream of such warmth in a bowl. I think this is Shorekeeper's specialty food. I think I'll be satisfied with just one more dessert. Let's go. There must be another good food ahead. Yes. Oh! Now we have the food of the fool's troop. The best food. Big kabooey! I did it. The cake is delicious. Did Rococo just eat a piece of the anniversary cake? Oh no. Oh, this is love. It's like savoring each bite despite the desperate urge to devour it all. Just to prolong the bliss a little longer. This is the ultimate devotion to dessert. The purest form of adoration. Hey! Oh, Bowser! Hey! Now there's a special treat reserved for tonight! How can you guys do this? Bowser leaves in tears. Meanwhile, the frequencies of the cocoa seem to have changed. Oh! Hello. That might have gone too far. Poor Bowser. It's kind of pitiful, actually. Bowser needs to learn to walk a mile in someone else's shoes. Hello. True. All those dishes were so warm. Kinda like everyone in the troop to me. By the way, do you personally know the ones who made those dishes? Sure, they're all friends of mine. I have so many friends. Friends. How wonderful. Let's go. New companion, Rococo! Nice. Now I just need Encore and Yoo-Hoo, but cubes. I don't know if Encore will have a cube. Box. Chinese. Cube. Ta-da! Oh, red heart emblem? Most game developers in Solaris have no clue why a red heart represents HP. But hey, if everyone's doing it, going with the flow should be fine. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Oh boy. The ultimate art of violence. The shops in certain sports sims can sell tens of thousands of baseball hats within a month, but barely any baseballs. How strange. Ability combos. Ooh! Equip ability modules to give your cubes the abilities of other cubes. An ability module cannot be equipped if the cube already has the same ability. Oh. So if I give Camellia Cube the Rococo module, then Camellia does a tornado while spinning. Ooh. Ooh. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? There! Hi! She's speaking with Cloudy. Hi! Or Cosmos, not Cloudy. I know their names, totally. Bah! So many cubes! Encore? No, Encore is playing Cosmos now. Okay, stop it, Cosmos. Now it's Encore time. Encore saw the fun you were having and wants to join. So Encore sent Cosmos to take a look. See? Cosmos really looks like a cube, right?
Not quite.
Also, Encore discovered a big secret. Everyone is in a story now. No. This is reality. The world outside is the story. Don't think about that too hard.
Hello.
That'll stop scaring people. Oh, the Cuckoo is still there. She speaks. Cuckoo and Camelia's skill is way too strong because she pulls and has this beam from Camellia. Exactly. No, that was wrong. It's all real, and it's all stories. Huh? Oh, what's your name? Orococo. Orococo! You and Battle must be the captains of the Cube Adventure Squad. I'm the vice captain of the Woolly Adventure Squad. We should play together. Do you know any other cubes full of stories? Let's bring them along on an adventure together. Yay!
Do you have any extra dialogue? Probably not. I want to. They do. No, they don't. Never mind. Cosmos?
Okay.
Barrow. Oh, hi. Are you having a discussion? You can see Camellia Cube staying away from the other cubes, humming.
Oh, I guess it's not different. Even though the storekeeper's here too.
It's just more spots.
There we go. Abby, how are things going? I'll take that as good. Yes, things are going good. Now we go to cube upgrades. Rococo! I give her all of the cookies. All of the cookies. So many cookies. Maximum cookies.
Because she deserves them. Capability module slot unlocked. 15 equipped slot. The Magistrate's Fortune Stick. After your stingy cube's ability, scores can cast beam, light beam, a laser. Well. And here, skill duration. There's a deli on our side. No, the catch is getting up early. Just do skill duration. Skill duration. Skill projectiles. I don't know how that would work with tornado. Skill cooldown would be nice. No, yeah, that other slot. There's how the data module will boost stats that aren't active right now. What do you mean? Boost stats that are... Does Rococo not have a cooldown? I guess Rococo cannot use that one. She doesn't have a cooldown. Skill duration is level 2. Critical. Energy regen. Yes. And then this one. Energy regen. Last one. I guess attack. Or bullet time. Because projectiles. No, unavailable. Dang it. Heck. Ah.
general damage bonus. Got it. Ready for combat. Let me give Camellia... Oh. Darn. Can decompile extra data modules into upgrade materials for cubes. Oh. I guess I don't do that for all the grey ones. Cookies. So then go to Cocoa again. Upgrade. More cookies. All of the cookies. Another module slot. Give her attack. She is so ready. You're a grey one. Let's go down. Hey. Got it. Laser shop. Here. I'm pressing E. There. Have to be away from a dialogue thingy. Theme Park Annual Pass 1. Reduce Camellia Cube's ability. Fun fact, Camellia quite adores the weightless thrill of battling while hanging upside down. She swears it's a blast. Then, a field mission with Encore proved roller coasters delivered the same fun, and now she's hooked on that as well. Nice. The Magistrate's Fortune Stick. Reduce Jinxie Cube's... Don't I already have this? Fun fact, aside on Andrea's resonator, Jinxie is blessed with fortune and shares it with those around her. Stay close to her and you might just find a luck on your side. Luck has not been on my side for the past week. For the past 2 weeks. There is no such thing. Liar. Something over here. This one? I can do Camellia? Yeah, I have 2 of the same thing. I guess I can equip them on multiple cubes. Embark annual pass. Rococo is going on the roller coaster. See, they know how well Camellia's ability works on Rococo. Because they're both spin attacks, one for grouping enemies and one for damaging grouped enemies. So they named Camellia's Theme Park Annual Pass. Because Rococo is a clown who performs at a theme park. You know, I'll help other people to equip more modules though. Silververse. Now we go here. Module Castle level 5. Challenges can be completed with other players in co-op mode. No, wait. I'm not ready. Okay, I guess I'm doing co-op. Sure. I don't know what I'm getting into. I have Rococo. I'm bringing my big, strong Rococo. A pair. They're also being a Rococo. Nice. How's their Rococo level 10? How are they... Wait. What are they doing on level 5 with the powerful Rococo? Did I get disconnected? Why am I hearing the title screen music? What happened? Why did I hear the title screen? Did I get kicked out? What if... Hi. Oh hi, I'm here now. I do not know what is happening. Big couple. There's too much. Too much. Okay. Okay. Understood. Yeah.
What just happened? I'm afraid. What do you mean? Nice. Nice. Thumbs ups. I guess. What just happened? I don't know what just happened. There were so many lights and colors and noises and everything. Everything died. I guess I did it. Oh no, I'm still in co-op. How do I escape? How do I escape? Let me out. I wish to leave. I did not want to be here. The tutorial dragged me here. Ah. I am back. Rococo. More cookies. All of the monster cookies. Almost. Not enough. Here, you can have 2 of them. I got Cartethia's. Fish head, fish tail, fish bones. We have to use Cartethia's Goop's ability. This core skill to summon sword barrage that consecutively strikes the target. Doing arrow damage. There's attack. Projectiles. Sword barrage damage increase. Cartethia doesn't eat fish. Not because she's a fussy eater. She just doesn't like it. Of course. And Zani spares suits. Switch to perform consecutive attacks. Zani is ordered with sort of nearly identical suits, but she knows exactly which one suits each occasion. There's a very slight difference, it's important. Guess we'll do Cartethia? I don't know. See what it does. Strange how they added a Cartethia module to the Cube game before Cartethia even became a playable character. She is a cube! They made Cartethia into a cube, even though she's not playable anywhere in the game. So I guess we can get a sort of kind of idea of how of what her playstyle is. Arrow damage. Summons sword barrage that constantly strikes the target, doing arrow damage. Stun attack. Sword barrage. Of course. Also seeing the cube list here, there is no Encore. Or Yohu. Or Verena. This is just so sad. Rococo is the only one. So I'm gonna put together a team of my ideal cubes. I'm gonna have Rococo, Phoebe Cube, and Cartethia Cube. That's just gonna be like the ones that I get to max level. About your shop. What? Oh, I can spend cookies to get coins. Oh. I get blue ones. The King's New Armor 3. Got a module for cubes. Should we start? Unanalyzed Awakening module. Want to obtain a random level 3 or 4 module. Ha! It's probably not worth the coins now. It's just gray. Probably want to wait until there's higher level ones. I kinda want the blue ones though. Big attack. Then go to my cube upgrade. Here. I'm gonna switch out attack one for a blue attack one. Ta-da! And change your general damage bonus to blue. Ta-da! Big attack. Big damage. One still says new. They're not new. There we go. Hi. Killers. Standard rewards. Clear mouse and cost level 5. I did it. Yay. Warriors deeds and warriors challenges. Ooh. I see. Nice. There are 12. And 1. Okay. I'm gonna go over to Rokoko. Kill Rokoko. Hi. How's it going? There. Okay. This music is so nice. I'm vibing. Reminds me of the Kimono Tea Time soundtrack. Which is a very good soundtrack, by the way. Boop. There we go. That is all for today's stream. My voice is a little tired. And so, I wanna end the stream now. This has been over 4 hours. There'll be no stream tomorrow since it's Thursday. I wanna rest my voice. It's also the start of a new month. Tomorrow is May. Or today. Today is May, depending on time zones. Happy New Year. I mean, Happy New Month. Let's give me whispers from all the voice with. Yeah! I will do that. Ah, wait. Head pass. There we go. I almost missed a head pass because I was big. How could I let this happen? Blah. Okay. Now, I wanna go find somebody who's playing Wuthering Waves and go raid them. See if I can find somebody. Once again, as usual, there is one person who I'm following who is playing Wuthering Waves, but they're a JP streamer. Whoops. I don't think we can raid somebody if they don't speak English. See if I can find somebody else playing Wuthering Waves. Out of the lots of people who are playing the anniversary event. Many people. Once again, who has the cutest VTuber model? Who looks the cutest? I like cute. Oh! I see somebody doing cubes. And they have. Oh my gosh! This person has Encore plushies. She has Cosmos and Cloudy plushies as part of her VTuber model. I like this VTuber. I want to go say hi to them. They are an Encore enjoyer. Big Encore fan. This Rosie T. Read Rosie T. The name is also T. Not only are they also an Encore fan, but they like tea. I like tea. No way. I think I'm gonna really like this person. I'm gonna go raid him. Okay, that's all for today's stream. There'll be no stream tomorrow since it's Thursday. It's also started the month. Nice. And then on Friday, I'll probably stream Wuthering Waves again. And we'll do the exploration event for the Aurora Vault so that I can get to the fishing event. Because it's the closest thing I can get to Phoebe's companion story, so I want to do it. There's no Phoebe companion story, so I gotta do fishing instead. Bye-bye! Have a good day, or night, or time, or whatever time it is. Happy New Year! Happy New Month! Bye-bye!